You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Now, I went out with my cousin last night. I'm still traumatised. Had a few drinks, a few little glasses of bubbly. Got up this morning, drove to my dad's, had a little shower, just about to come to work, and my brother turned up with fresh, whitely baked bread and bacon and was about to cook a bacon sandwich, and I missed out.
No.
Yes, and I am now traumatised. Had to come in and have my fresh fruit. It was nice, but it wasn't a bacon sandwich. I was gutted. I was gutted. Right then, the good news is today we have the wonderful, the fabulous, blooming marvellous, because you are blooming marvellous, because as I've just said to you in the dressing room, you are in full bloom at the moment. In fact, don't they call it, Deb Rudge? Don't they call it, Deb? When you're in your, no, they don't call it Deb Rudge. I'm just going to say, what don't they call it when you're in your best time, in your purple zone, and you've got purple hair? Yeah. Yeah.
I said to Pip in the office the other day, when I dyed my hair, he said, "Are you still getting used to it?" And I said, "No, I did it, and I just felt like everything was right in the world."
Yeah, exactly. But it's when you're in your purple zone, you're at your happiest. So that might be what it is.
Oh.
Now, I'm not touching my bottom again. I'm just turning things down and up, and in case you're wondering what I'm doing. Right then, now may I show you today on the show, darlings, dear darlings, we have got, are these my Kesi pearls? Oh no, they're the other shells. Where's my Kesi pearls? Oh, there they are. Sorry, I couldn't see my Kesi pearls then. There they are, darlings, today's one to own. Ha 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 ha. Brand new strand of the Kesi. Of the wonderful rare Kesi. These are absolutely totes natural, and they're going for a really naughty Kesi pearl price. You know, when I said yesterday on the show we had some very affordable gemstones, and I'm going to give you a little heads up here. If you've never worked with Kesi pearls before and you would like a very, 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 very affordable strand, this is the one for you. Today at 3:30, that's coming up for you. To go with that, I've got to show you. Now, I haven't got many of these. When I'm talking about affordability for such a rare, beautiful gemstone with amazing clarity, we have got on this strand of chrome diopside Oh my word, we have got just 43 chances, and I'm going to tell you now, they are natural, they are gorgeous. What price point would you think that strand would be, Deb? Just roughly, quickly.
65.
Yeah. It's going for less than half that.
Less than
half that price.
Oof.
We have also got, if I may show you, to go with those, rather lovely. In fact, should we get started? Because today on our Around the World, we're going to Zambia.
Yes.
And we're going to Morocco.
Yes.
You're taking us.
I know.
With your kits.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Generous like that.
Are you paying? if you are, don't mind coming.
But if not...
yeah, if not, we're not. Right then, do you fancy... now, what we've got here is 2 strands of fabulous peridot, but 2 really long strands, actually. Yeah, 31 and 30 centimetres. Gosh, 60 centimetres of fabulous peridot. It's a cheeky bundle. They are both fantastically natural. Now, we always talk about strands of peridot. There are 2 locations on this planet. It actually says at the bottom that they're from China. One is from China, but one is from the United States of America. So what we've done here is we've given you a bundle for you to try both locations of peridot. For August birthstone, this gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone that has been around for thousands of years. And I tell you what, if you get those Kesi pearls today as our one to own, as you go through the summer months, we tend, I don't know about you, but we tend to, if you're like me, and we tend to go a bit more colourful in the spring and the summer, don't we? We tend to be a bit more daring, and I think we should replicate that with our jewellery, shouldn't we? If we're going to go more daring and more colourful with our colours, then we should really do that with our jewellery as well. The gemstone of the sun, those peridots are known as by the, well, they were by the ancient Egyptians anyway. So we're talking about the gemstone of the sun. Also the evening emerald by the Romans. You've got 2 fantastic lengths of peridot. Gorgeous, and it really is a pop of colour, a really bright, vivacious pop of colour. There is no denying the crispness, the sharpness, it's like they're alive, isn't it? It's like it's pulsating with zesty, unripened lime. If you've ever got a really firm, unripened lime and you've grated the rind, you know, it's called grating the rind, isn't it? Yeah. The zesty, and you get that aroma, and it gets you in the face, doesn't it? You go like that with a grater, it goes, and you're like, oh, thanks, doesn't it? You know, it's like when somebody gives you a kiss and it's a smacker, and somebody goes, mwah, and you're like Toby did to me this morning. It's embarrassing. That's the that's the power of peridot, and it is powerful, isn't it? Very nice indeed, they are. The good news is you get 2 of them. They are unfaceted and they just are utterly delicious, aren't they? And guess where they look their best? A peridot in natural daylight. In the lovely, lovely, lovely thing about peridot, you can see there, it has got brilliant brilliance. No other word for it. Brilliant brilliance on those. Can I put them on the skin tone again? Actually, I'm going to put one on the neckline just to show you, because on the neckline, you're never going to get the price. I think the price is for one. I think it's buy one, get one free. Are you ready? Goes great with silver and gold. Look, goes great with rose gold. Doesn't matter what you put with it. Never going to believe this price.
Really?
What was that face then? It was that, oh! She went, oh!
Oh!
Yeah, really? That's like one of those things when you go, no way, and go, yes way. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Both of those phenomenal strands, one from China, one from the United States of America. I mean, my goodness, I tell you what, Cleopatra, this is one of her favourite gemstones, apparently. You know, pharaohs of Egypt and all that, I'll tell you.
But it's going to look amazing with lapis, isn't it?
Exactly. And I've got some lapis lazuli cabochons coming up on the show today.
Oh.
Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yes,
Nice.
I do. I've also got the last few chances on my cheeky peacock pearls. So there you go. There are your peacock pearls that will go beautifully with that peridot.
Lovely.
Those gorgeous peacock pearls will do for you in this hour. We won't make you wait.
They'll look amazing with the chrome diopside as well.
They will. Shall I show you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Deb's like, will you show me with that chrome? Now, there aren't many of the chrome diopside coming up at 2 o'clock. That's 43 chances, and it's ridiculously affordable.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah, gorgeous. Ooh. Wow. Woo! Right then, my lovelies, keep checking those Peridots out, because at £9.95, that's £4.99 a strand. Bonkers. Best price of Peridot I've seen. Now, these are brilliant. Brilliant. We've got hardly any left. 23, I think. 23. Each time they've been on, they've sold way more than that. Now, look. Don't tell me that's your age, Ryan. I was going to say. I reckon he was 23 then.
I wish.
I wish. Now, these are multi-shapes, these are.
Oh, I'm liking this. I've not seen these before.
Well, there's hardly any left on, and they've been really, 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 really popular. The amusement is that we've called them certain shapes. So this diamond one, I get. The oval one, we get. They're all textured, look beautifully. So you get a diamond, you get an oval, you get a fancy shape, and then apparently, this is what's fantastic about this kit, this, apparently, is a mango and a penguin. We have penguin in the tweezers, mango shape. Do with that what you will.
Turn it up the other way. Turn the mango up the other way. It could be
do you want the Peridot ones?
Cactus. Could be a cactus.
I'm seeing a scale electric track.
Yeah.
From when I was a kid. That was the shape. Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember the honey bear that advertised the sugar puffs? That's his silhouette, isn't it? Other cereals are available. The Honey Monster. I'd forgotten about him. Toby, you could be my honey monster. I've just decided. No, you're all right. So we've got oval, diamond, mango, penguin, fancy. They're great shapes. They're brilliant. Can I have the price, Kimberly? 4 solid grams of sterling silver, all beautifully textured. Fabulous shape, these, aren't they? They've been really, really, really popular. We're down to the last 23 chances because that equates to just over £1 each, doesn't it? What would you do with them, Deb?
That's really cool. I'd probably use them as centres for bracelets.
Great idea.
On the side of a necklace and then have multiple chains or gemstones coming from it.
Great idea.
That'd work with all of them.
Exactly. Now, Deb Briggs just said on those shapes, which is a really good one. Yeah, tell us what shapes you see. Deb's just said a peanut and a fried egg without the yolk. Yeah, got it?
Yeah.
Yep. Debbie said it's a cloud and a peanut. Okay, yeah, we like it. You say what you see. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder at the end of the day, isn't it? Toby.
Calm down, Zena.
He's so lucky he's on camera, he gets to look at us all day. There he is. He takes it all in his stride. He does. He knows we're only joking. Right then, there are only 23. Can I have a little look who's she's not showing me anybody. Oh, she will. Oh, Stephanie, be able to quit the nearly gone. Charmaine in a collection in Cornwall's had 2 each. That's 4 gone. That took us down to 19 already. They're wonderful, those. 4 grams of silver for that price. Oof. Now, those peacock pearls, my darlings. Woo, yeah. Oh, my word. Deb, look at the iridescence on them.
They're incredible.
I mean,
are they the ones that were on the T-bar there? They look so different under the light.
Don't they?
Yeah.
Blimey. They're a show pearl, aren't they?
Show, definitely.
Yeah.
Put the chrome diopside with those.
Really?
Yeah.
Oopsie daisy.
Not that I'm being bossy today.
No,
though,
it's fine. I'll do it. Yeah, do it. Oh, yes.
I like that.
You like that, do you?
Yes. I do.
Second, when you think peacock, you think of the plumage, you think of the tail, you think of that myriad of iridescent, beautiful, shimmering colours, don't you? You really, really do. And what we do here is we've got this beautiful variety of colour. They're cultured in exactly the same way that we would a freshwater cultured pearl. They've been dyed as they grow to create this glorious peacock colouring. So the main, you've got this like grey-blue body of the colour of the pearl, which is fantastic. Then they catch the light to show those golds and greens and purples and pinks and those purple overtones, and they are dancing on the surface of those peacock pearls. They really, really are. You've got, as you can see there, look, your greens, your blues, dare I say the word aubergine. after today's faux pas, after yesterday's faux pas rather. Very, very, very rich in colour and a really, really good lustre, and it's all about how striking they are. That is the word that I always associate with peacock pearls. Having said that, these particular pearls here have got the most amount of iridescence and rainbow of colours that I have yet seen on a strand of peacock pearls. Truly. They are incredible. In fact, Deb, would you just come here?
Yeah.
Can you see?
Yeah, I can see. It's phenomenal.
Unbelievable. I mean, there's actually bronzes and coppers and greens and blues.
That one is just totally gold.
Can you actually see that one? I don't know if you can. It's incredible.
And there's one there.
Look at the iridescence there. It's amazing.
And you've got those colours throughout all of the
All of them. It's incredible. I mean, really breathtaking, aren't they?
They are. Oh, look at the pink under there.
I know. Look, all those colours. Look, they're incredible. Gosh, you'd have almost said they'd been mystic coated, wouldn't you? They haven't.
Yeah, and the actual surface itself is amazing.
It's really smooth, isn't it?
Really smooth.
The best strand I've seen. They are.
Yeah. No, I love those.
Yeah.
And I love the tone. They're not too dark.
No, exactly. They've got that
So you've
petrol-y
got-
colour.
yeah.
They're super. Can I have the price? Gotta be, what, $34.95? $39.90?
Oh. That's good.
14. I know it's bonkers. I understand, Vanya, my darling, why you've had two, and I certainly understand why a collector in Somerset has come in and had two. Hello, Sue in Bristol. Our lovely Sue likes to message in. She's got them. Helen's got them. Lynette's got them. June's got them. Isabel, collector, Cheryl, Kathleen in Alaska, Cheryl, Viv, Patricia, Ivy, Wendy, Pauline. $14.95. Shall I give you a count? We might just have enough time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 55. That's a lot of pearls.
55?
Yeah. Isn't it on a strand? 27p for a peacock genuine pearl. Of a jolly good size as well, so up to 7x8 to 7x9 mil.
Really good.
Yeah, knockout
Really
shape.
good. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Beautiful surface.
Yeah,
The
lovely.
nacre's amazing.
Yeah, because they're not too dark, Deb.
No.
And that incredible, honestly, if you love your iridescence, or what we know in the industry, if you're well read on your pearls, the Orient, darlings, it's got the best. Very, very best. It's like a whole rainbow has just melted across the surface of those.
Yes.
That's what it's like.
Do you know, they're the sort of pearls that a unicorn would wear.
Exactly. Yes.
They are.
Exactly. Would you like to see there were some lovely white pearls? So, which strand is it, darling? Sorry. Let me just have a little look. While you're checking those out, there were only, can I just mention, oh, there were 78. It's not very many, is it?
Not really.
No.
Not with that quality.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's just get this right then. Hang on a second. Let me get it, because I've got some lovely pearls today, actually. Really, really, really lovely. Right then, darling. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh, they're lovely. Mm. We have the words. The freshwater, the pearls are now they're very bright white, would we agree? So automatically you're probably going to think bleached to get that sort of that real brightness. They're not bleached, they are natural, straight out of the shell. And that gorgeous brightness of those pearls, they're amazing, aren't they? Now I'm just checking again, we are limited on these, super affordable. I'm going to give you the heads up. Okay, less than 100. Now, what we're talking about here is when you're looking and trying to value your pearls, the first thing you do need to know is, are they fake, are they synthetic, are they faux, are they glass? Great thing is with Jewellery Maker, if we say we've got you a pearl, it's the real deal. It's genuine. Then there's certain things that affect the value of a pearl. It's whether there's any flaws, whether there's any bumps, whether there's any marks in the nacre, or whether they've got an even and clean surface. I think you'll agree we have a clean and even surface and no notice of marks or flaws or bumps. You've got great lustre. These all affect the value. And when you think, you know, one of the oldest gemstones, one of the most precious gemstones discovered and has been used in jewellery for 5,000 years. I mean, my goodness me, if there is a gemstone that has progressed through all the years of history of man, it's this one. Now that's quite incredible, isn't it? And it's next month's birthstone as well. Great thing is as well, if you care for your pearl well and you look after it, they will last a lifetime. They will last for generations. And do you know the lovely thing? This is what I love about pearls. Do you know the lovely thing? It's recommended that you wear them as often as possible because the natural oils that come off the skin of the body, they help maintain the pearl's orient. So actually, don't lock these away in your jewellery box. If you've got pearls, wear them. Don't keep them for best because actually a pearl needs to be worn because those natural body oils will help to maintain that lovely orient. You know, so that's it. But the only thing is that obviously when you do wear them, make sure it's the last thing you put on and the first thing you take off. And what I mean by that is, like when we get ready, us girls sometimes, we spray the shine or the hairspray or a bit of perfume or whatever. Do all of that before you put your pearls on because you don't want to really cover them with any of that kind of stuff, not natural pearls. And then when you get in at night, first thing, take them off before you start doing your makeup remover and brushing your teeth and all those kind of things. Take your pearls off, put them away. Okay, but wear them as often as you can. Right then, now, when I said these were going to be affordable, darlings, I was not kidding. That is already fantastic because you were talking about 6x7mm to 7x8.5mm. Fabulous quality, completely natural. Kim, can we go to the price that we said we would dare think about, darling, please? Oh, you...
Ooh.
I mean, please don't take this the wrong way. We don't need to take pearls half price. It's not something that needs to happen. It really, I mean, it's not like when you see half price in a shop. These aren't going to go out of date, are they? There is no reason for us to do that other than to say thank you for being Jewellery Maker. Well, Jewellery Makers, and thank you for watching. Thank you for spending your Sunday with us. That is an incentive there. When that gets to 8 o'clock tomorrow morning or the stock has gone, that price will revert back to $19.95 and they're worth every penny. Every single penny. The lovely thing is everything I put with these today, whether it's my incredible star buy of sapphire. Yeah, natural sapphire, natural pearls. We're going to do that for you in a moment. Those incredible sapphires. Whether you put that with my beautiful aquamarine star buy that I've got coming up as well today, completely natural. Doesn't matter what you put with the backdrop of pearls, whether you go with those lovely peridots that we've just done. Every gemstone, bar none, the peacock pearls, the chrome diopside, every gemstone will complement your pearls. We're just going to mention it again. Those pearls are, by Jewellery Maker standards at $19.95 is fantastic. But to have them at half price is unbelievable. It really, really is. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Right then, so do you fancy... in fact, yes, right, can I just mention, it's a brand new strand. You're going to look at the strand as this showstopper and you're going to think I can't afford them. But let me tell you, I've got a sneaky feeling you will. These are great. Now, these have never been on Jewellery Maker before. This is their first ever premiere, these sapphires, and that lovely colour. Can I just say, we do appreciate and we do recognise, don't we, as jewellery makers and sort of gemstone addicts as we are, we do recognise that most sapphires, we do expect a sapphire to be heated, don't we? We do. Yeah. It's just accepted, isn't it?
Well, it's the usual treatment, isn't it? So you don't really bat an eyelid when you see that.
Of course we don't. And a heat treatment is purely a continuation, really, of what Mother Nature would have done anyway, over if it had have had more millions of years to sort of grow in those temperatures. But it is important that we also recognise when it's that little tiny 5% of sapphires that aren't heat treated, but they still have great colour. Then that value, we know to give them a little bit more respect, a little bit more value. Well, considerably more value, actually. So I normally go for an authentic.
I didn't even know you could get those.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can get those. They're great. An authenticity card with your natural sapphires is important, and they're only 25p. Just call the call centre on 0800 644 655, and you ask them and say, could you add an authenticity card? Now look at that colour. How beautifully, richly coloured by Mother Nature. I mean, those blues, that's the kind of sapphire we dream of owning, don't we? Very, very impressive. I mean, if you got those pearls that we've just had and you just added one drop of sapphire at the front, it would look spectacular, wouldn't it, Deb?
It would, yeah, definitely.
So the thing is as well, we graduate the strand quite dramatically, actually. We start the strand at 4x3 mil, and then we go up to these really beautiful, voluptuous, rounded, gorgeous drops of sapphire. Now, I don't know about you, for me personally, I would be creating earrings with those all day long because of that shape, wouldn't you, Deb?
Yeah, that's definitely sort of your number one thought, is a drop. But also flowers, I think they make amazing little flowers.
Oh, great idea. Great idea. Little flowers as the petals of sapphire. Oh, lovely. Right then, I'm guessing, I don't know whether you can see my price yet. Bearing in mind, may I thank you for trusting us, because there are people checking out too already. Shall I give you a heads up? Oh, I don't know though. I don't know if I dare, actually. Do you know what? You what, sorry? Yeah, actually, what price do you think you're going to pay for these? What would you, honestly? No, I'm not doing the usual thing where we say, what do you think? And we go higher and then we drop it down. It's more dramatic. I don't mean that. I mean, honestly, Deb, as a Jewellery Maker regular buyer, what would you think we would go to on those?
Around the £23, £25.
So £24.95 is what we... Okay. I've got to be honest, when Kim asked me, I wasn't far off the same price. I said about £25, £30.
55 carats, a natural sapphire.
28 on that particular strand.
Yeah.
28, so you've easily got 14 pairs of earrings.
Actually, even if you say a £1 a stone.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yes, so £28.
Yeah.
Well, that's a great way to look at it. So, if we went like to, let's say, because we'd normally go to £29.95, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
So let's say just literally a £1 a stone for a natural sapphire of that strength of colour. That would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, De Bruges. Ain't happening today.
No?
Nope.
Doesn't want to come in.
It doesn't.
No way, seriously.
So what have you done per sapphire?
That's got to be 50...
46 pence. 46 pence per sapphire.
That's not bad,
very.
Is it?
It's not bad, is it? It's better than a slap in the face with a wet kipper, as my stepmom used to say. So for less than £1, you could make a pair of earrings, couldn't you, with sapphires? It's also funny saying that, isn't it? Slap in the face with a wet kipper.
I've not heard wet kipper. I've heard wet fish.
Yeah. I don't know where it comes from. Right then. Now, I don't have how many we've got. We've only got 80. Oh, so it's a really limited strand. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, I didn't mention that. I do apologise, I've not written it down on my notes. Natural, it's a brand new strand. So if you think people are saying, I've got that strand, no, they haven't. Nobody but you has got the chance to get that strand today, and it will sell out looking by the... bearing in mind, Linda's just had 3. Good for you, Linda. Goodness gracious me, what is that? 100? Is that 165 carats you've just got, Linda? Holy moly. A lot of people coming on the telephones. 3 ways to buy. You can go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website and check out. Really easy to register with us. You get 30 days money back guarantee. 30 days to have a little think about it. That can sit in your area that you make jewellery making. You go out into the garden because sapphires need natural light to look their best along with the pearls. Same with the peridot. All gemstones need natural light to look their best, but there are particular gemstones like conzite and pearls and peridot and sapphire. They need natural daylight to just bloom. Now, can you imagine? I mean, if you are a jewellery maker and you've only ever worked with sort of, you know, quartz or quartzite or non-gemstones or glass beads and things, and then you get the chance to spend £12, if you've got a £10 note and a £5 note in your purse or your wallet, when you open your purse or your wallet and you see a tenner and you see a fiver in your purse or wallet, 55 carats of natural sapphire doesn't spring to mind as to what you could buy with that £10 and £5, does it?
No, not at all. That's, I mean, I am genuinely surprised at that price.
I was shocked.
That's very low.
I really was. Now, I didn't put this on my Facebook presenter page today. The reason being I wanted everybody to have the same moment and opportunity to secure those, because that is an unbelievable, even by our standards, that's an unbelievable deal. I mean, it really is. That would be great if they weren't heat treated. But we're talking about one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, one of the most recognised. Now, you could line up 100 people and if you said to them sapphire, they'd know what it is. If you said to them ruby or emerald or diamond, they'd know what it is. So these will sell well, and people, who wouldn't love to be given a piece of jewellery with a genuine natural blue sapphire? They're going very quickly, so good luck on the last few chances. Really good luck on that deal. Kim, you are a dude meister. She's a dude. I don't know what one of those is, but you're it. You are. Incredible. Oh, these would go lovely with. Oh gosh. Stretches. Oh my goodness. They're the most. I'm going to say it. They're one of the most beautiful spaces I've ever seen. End of. Aren't they lovely?
I can't see them properly.
Come here.
I was tempted to run over earlier.
Vintage, Deb. Come here. I'm just going to give one to Deb.
They're lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, they are.
Aren't they? Honestly, I think they're the nicest ones I've seen.
And they've got loads of detail in them as well. It's not a blobby flower.
No, it's like lots of roses. I think it's roses, don't you?
Yeah.
Layers and layers and layers and petals of roses.
Nice.
Yeah, aren't they gorgeous? No, you do get 5. It's just Deb's got one.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. I gave you one. They're roses. They are. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4 roses on each one. Oh my word!
Cute.
What would you do with them, Deb?
Do you know? I'd get some of the sterling silver chain we've got, and I'd make them into earrings. Because if you thread sterling silver chain through and loop it back, you can put a jump ring at the top.
That's a nice idea, and have that as the weight at the bottom
have that
almost.
As the weight, and it would look lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous? I've not seen these before. They're so pretty. Oh, makes you think of Beauty and the Beast, doesn't it, when you see a rose like that? Tale as old as time, true as it can be. Do 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 do.
It wasn't my first thought, I've got to admit.
Is that just that's the rose, an enchanted rose spacer. Other films are available. I might go home and watch that tonight. The original. Right then, no, we haven't got a minute. That's the end. We've got a minute left. No.
It would be perfect on a stretchy to do a really mundane thing, which is hide your knot.
Exactly, but it's a bit of a posh way to hide the knot, isn't it?
Absolutely, it is. Yeah.
But I'm also thinking weddings, because vintage design those, aren't they?
They are.
The detail in those flowers is incredible.
They are beautiful.
Oh, yeah, just
and at that scale to get that much detail as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's really cool. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Jumped.
Come back. Come back. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these sterling silver spacers. They are beautiful. They are, amazingly, actually going to be taken under £10, would you believe? They are. £7.95. Can I just say something? Ryan, love the way you said my name then. He went, Zena, Rodney. I like that then. Bar boy see advert only fools and horses. Trigger. Dave, alright Dave. Oh, great programme that was, wasn't it? Now, my producer has just looked up online. You found something almost similar, have you? £15 to £30 for one?
For one.
Oh, well, we're Jewellery Maker, aren't we? We laugh in the face of what everybody else does.
You need to slap your thigh.
And I like that. Oh, that was very Robin Hood.
Very pantomime.
Yeah, do it again, Deb. It's the end on the hip I like. We're not. Let's say we're going. Let's forget the £30 out there on the internet. Let's go for the lower price out there. So £15. We're offering you ours for £1.59. That's a bit silly, isn't it? Now, collectors in Greater London, you're going to need to be rather quick. And Merseyside, and Alison, and Maggie, and Margaret, and Isabel, and Stephanie, and Julie. Got it in your basket. You don't want to be a basketeer. Oh no! I saw the Musketeers the other week. With all their plume. Yeah, it's really good. Not in real life, obviously on telly.
Wandering down the high street.
Yeah. Although I did see some. In fact, when I drove into Warwick last night, it was obviously a hen do, and as I drove past, because my cousin lives next to the Warwick Castle, and as I drove past to there was all these ladies, great hen do. I'd never seen it before, because they're in lovely Warwick with the castle, and they're all as a buxom wenches and all the flowing gowns, and it's really, it's really, like not, like King Arthur's time and the ladies of the court, and they were brilliantly dressed. I thought, oh, cool's that?
Nice.
Yeah. Am I coming on your hen do, Kim? That's the right answer. She went, yes. Well, it was a very awkward moment. One of the crew came in the other day, and I said, "Am I invited to your wedding?" And he said, "No." And Kim went, "I am." He said, "I've known Kim longer." I said, "Okay." That's okay. It's not about the quantity; it's about the quality. Anyway. It's like a there you go. I was just going to say it's like a lotus flower, and it says in the graphics. Do you know what I love about these? I love the way that they have got this beautiful curve to them, so it makes them look really real. And then inside, instead of that sort of little stamen, those little dimples of silver, instead of them being flat and on the base of the lotus flower, they're actually raised on a stem like a true stamen inside a flower would be. They're so realistic, those lotus flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beautiful petals. The raised stamen, which are gorgeous. I mean, those lovely pearls we just had? That incredible price tag. Have your pearls and then just feature, if I can get that to stay down on the hand, just feature one of those in the centre of those lotus flowers. What do you think?
Yeah, that'd be pretty.
Really pretty, wouldn't it?
Very delicate.
Very delicate, and again, very bridal.
Yeah.
Brides are always looking for just that moment, just that little hint of detail, just something very subtle, something very beautiful. And I think that is it, isn't it? Just a simple lotus flower. But the design, 925 stamped as well. Lovely. I love the fact that you've got the shiny edges of the petals and then you've got the sort of matte effect in the centre. They're lovely.
It's clever.
They're very clever. We're going to give you, try finding something like that elsewhere for £2.32 a charm. In sterling silver. £2.32. £2.32 per charm, Deb.
That is fantastic, isn't it? What would look amazing if you do like a bubble necklace.
Oh, like the bubble ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With pearls, and then just have a few of these in. maybe get yourself 2 or 3 packs and just pop them in.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, actually.
Really pretty.
Or imagine us including those into like a bouquet. Can you imagine? Yeah.
Nice.
Or in the centre of a buttonhole for the gents.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're lovely. Really lovely.
Stitch them on, can't you?
You could stitch them on, couldn't you? Because you've got the loop, haven't they? Yeah. Right then, so well done everybody. Beautiful. I love the way they sort of, as I said, that depth to them, the way they're like a 3D lotus flower, aren't they? They really are. They're gorgeous. Where do you see a lotus flower? Where do they come from? Japan?
Is it, or is it Thailand?
I'm not very good on plants after yesterday, clearly. When I hadn't seen me eggplant. I haven't seen an eggplant. Still haven't lived that one down. And I never will. Right then, so we've got some lovely Amazonite now. Are they Indian? Oh, there you go. I'm completely Indian lotus flowers. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, darling. I strike again on the plant world.
Yeah.
Where would you have said, Ryan? Well, you would have said Japan, would you? Okay, or Thailand, yeah. Yeah, Thailand, yeah, there you go. Right then, so we've got beautiful, gorgeous Amazonite. Now, these are known as the Stone of Hope.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, Amazonite. Yeah, well, there you go. Every day's a school day.
Thanks.
It's all right, my pleasure. There are some things I know. Yeah. Not many, but there's some. So the Stone of Hope, but isn't that a lovely sentiment? And I think when you're making jewellery, especially if you're making jewellery to sell, it's always good to have something to talk about, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah, definitely. And it shows that you know your product as well, doesn't it?
Exactly. Very, very important indeed. Now,
I love the faceting on there.
Aren't they gorgeous? I'm just looking at those. I'm just totally captivated by those. Really, really lovely. It's a sort of a blue-green or a green-blue. It's got some cyans in there as well. It's a microcline feldspar. Sounds funny, doesn't it? Microcline. But you can get them in greys. You can get them in purples. But it's this almost sort of green to aqua green to mint green with some hints of blues and very Larimar-esque, isn't it? Mm. Yeah. Larimar. Gosh,
Larimar would look amazing with it.
Wouldn't it though? Yeah, it really, really would. Look great with the pearls. Really look fantastic. In fact, I'm going to show you with those pearls. In fact, with the Kesi pearls, yeah. Woo! See, that's the thing, because I just think straight away there. Have you ever been on one of those boat trips when you go on a holiday, and they take you into like a cave on a kayak or a glass bottom boat? Yeah. And the water's a totally different colour because of the caves around it. And it's these kind of colours and it's shallow and you can see all the sea life underneath and it just takes you there, doesn't it? If we're lucky enough to have been to the Dominican Republic and seen your Larimar, or if you've been to the Maldives or St. Lucia or Hawaii, these kind of places that have got these beautiful oceans that are just paradise, real paradise. Now, this is, again, we sound like a broken record, but it is a brilliantly affordable Amazonite. And the good news is 6.5 on the most hardness scale, so it's a good durable stone. So, darling, Kimberly, do you imagine we're going to take the post and packaging off at £2.95? Or the premium post and packaging off at £4.95? Yeah. Or £6? I mean, think of this. This is what? Yeah, it's fab, isn't it? Yeah. Because we've gone to £8.95, which is a £6 saving. Now, £6 will buy you lots of things on Jewellery Maker, won't it?
Well, yeah. I mean, you could actually get that and the silver charms, your lotus flowers, couldn't you? Couldn't you? Just over.
Yeah, exactly. For less than £20, the whole thing. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
Fabulous, fabulous. Now, this for me is a holiday strand. It makes you want to go and get your bikini, doesn't it?
Oh no, never.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. I did walk through my cousin's house last night, through the door, when you got your bikini. I thought, well, what kind of an evening this is going to be? What, mate? I've had a new hot tub. Oh, well, you didn't tell me, did you? Oh, I forgot to tell you. Oh, all right then. And then when the kids went, you're not going in there, nudie-doodie. I said, all right, okay, don't panic. 50 fabulous carats. It makes me want to go on my holiday. But just to prove you there, look, it goes great with silver, great with gold, goes great with rose gold. Got some lovely rose gold tubes coming up, brushed and twisted, and oh, maybe it's tourmaline. We've got that coming up next. Do you know what they do on the skin? Can I just tell you as well? Because they're those lovely rondelles. They roll up and down the skin and they tickle. Look. Right then, wonderful Amazonite, fabulous. Did you just say we're going to do the tourmaline? Oh wow! Oh, I tell you what, our tourmaline, a bit like our Labrador, it just seems to be getting. Well, I say ours, Mother Nature's. It's Mother Nature, isn't it, that's responsible? But it just seems to be getting deeper and richer. So the deposits from where we are getting our tourmaline, I mean, they are knockout, aren't they?
They are.
Goodness gracious me.
Colours.
They're incredible. They've even got Deb Rudge's hair colour in them.
That's difficult. It's all sorts.
Do you know, that's a love. I mean, there's some really sort of almost Moldavitian greens on there, aren't there?
Yeah, it is actually. A really intense foresty green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're lovely. Beautiful pinks. Gorgeous. Ah, every time with pearls. Every time with pearls, because you want to bring out those colours of the tourmaline, don't you? And we were talking earlier, weren't we, with the iridescence, the rainbow that has just enveloped those peacock pearls earlier. The great thing is, rather than having a coating, rather than having, you know, the surface of the gemstone having all the different colours, you've got the whole body of the gemstone in that lovely variety of tones. There's some blues almost on there as well, and greens and pinks. But I tell you what, for me on that strand, which is unusual, I would go for the oh gosh, there's even like sphenes on there. I would go for that strand because of the green. I mean, those greens are gorgeous, aren't they? Like the pinks, I do like the pinks, but no, that for me, mind you, I'm a big chrome diopside fan. Chrome diopside, everybody's mentioning it. It's coming up in the next hour, 2 o'clock. It is. It's coming up. It's 43 chances to get that chrome diopside. Stunning tourmaline. Again, brilliant already. I think if we're honest with ourselves and we know our gemstones, those of us who are experienced in gemstones, we all know that's already great. We do, don't we? We do. So actually, when we check that out, we're going to smile anyway. Already we know we've got a great deal. But at Jewellery Maker, we don't just want to make you happy, we want to make you completely giddy. Giddy with excitement, giddy with happiness at the gemstone and the quality that you're getting, but even more so, the fact that you're getting quality, you're getting rarity, but you're also getting incredible facet work, and you're not being forced to pay over the odds, because I think one of the worst feelings, I think, is when you've either lost money or you feel like you've been robbed, in the sense of you feel like you've paid way more or ripped off. I think it's a very unpleasant feeling. I never get that when I buy from Jewellery Maker. Even as a customer, I don't.
No, not at all.
No, it's incredible. Right then, again, you've just seen us take £6 off the previous deal, didn't you? We're going to do it again. So in the last 2 offerings, that's £12 you've saved. Not bad, is it? £12. I mean, what did we just take the sapphires to? Was it $12.95?
Yeah, $12.95.
So you could have that strand of sapphires with those 2 savings for 95p. That's what we're talking about. It's bonkers, isn't it? Bonkers. Do you like tourmaline, Deb?
I love it. I've got some tourmaline earrings and also a necklace with lots of colours in it.
Yeah.
And I love them. Because what I like about the colours on tourmaline is how they're quite earthy. Yeah. And they're sort of historic, medieval. And
they are, aren't they? They are. They're real. They're real, aren't they? They're a real gemstone.
Lovely.
They are lovely. Thanks for that price. Can I have the code written down, please? EVIM38. Thank you, sweet Pete. Oh. Oh, gosh, I haven't seen this. Oh, I like this. Wow. Oh, is that like a foxtail? Oh, damn.
That's super chunky. I'm loving that.
And me. So this is, oh, wow.
Where Where did this come from?
I don't know. This is lovely. Okay, can I have a price on that? Because, oh my word. Oh my, can I show you? Look, this is what's known as a foxtail. I didn't even know we did these. There's 2 connectors, one at each end. That goes underneath, obviously, with your fish lock. You've got this beautiful, really chunky bracelet. It's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, imagine incorporating on the top a section of chainmail. Wouldn't that look great? Isn't that beautiful, Deb?
Yes.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. That's the chunkiest bracelet we've done in a connector, isn't it?
It is, definitely, yeah. I really need that one.
I really need that one. Look at that. That looks so expensive, doesn't it?
I would just put 1 pearl to connect it.
Yep. So I'm just holding that on the bracelet. You can see, obviously, that would come over the wrist like that. You've got all of that beautiful, chunky foxtail design. To show you, in fact, I'll just show you that on the top there so you can see. And you can see it does look like the fox's tail, doesn't it? These are, how many have we got, darling? Oh.
I don't think we'll get one, will we?
Deb, there were only 12 left. They've been amazingly, amazingly popular, apparently. So much so, I have never seen that. And Deb, I'd be like, if I was at home, that'd be instant buy.
Yeah.
Instant buy.
I'll be having a couple of those.
Yeah, I think I would. I mean, that's a fantastic price. But honestly, that I've seen a foxtail bracelet on the high street recently. Actually, and I fell in love with it on the high street.
Right.
Do you know how much it was? 7. Oh, I can't remember if it was 75 or 79.99, 74.99. But it was in the £70, and I was tempted.
Yeah.
Because I knew I'd never seen us do anything like this, so I didn't think we could get it here at Jewellery Maker. It was only a week or so ago, and it was 75 or so. I remember it vividly, and I was really tempted.
That's really, really good.
That is superb. I had no idea we did those.
I love the way it's finished off as well.
Isn't it incredible?
Yeah.
Can you see those ends there?
Really nice.
Look at that. So that's the section. That's the section that's going to go on the top of the wrist.
That's lovely.
Gutted. Oh well, you can't have it all.
I didn't mean to do that out loud.
Have it all.
Oh well.
You win some, you lose some, Deb. Darn it. We can't have everything. Can we be spoilt?
We can't have everything.
Spoiled, can we, Deb?
No.
No.
Learn some control.
Yes, have some control, woman. Now then, very, very special deal now because we've got the popcorn. The popcorn chain. That's a really lovely white silver, isn't it? Very, very white silver, isn't it? Gosh, you'd almost think that was rhodium plated, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Wow, super white. And lovely 1.4mm gauge, which is just delish. So if you want to get a fantastic wire-wrapped cabochon pendant on there, or one of our lovely, beautiful Baltic amber connectors, that would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Because again, you can afford to put something chunky on there because you've got that lovely 1.4mm link on that popcorn chain. It's fabulous, isn't it? Really, really lovely, that popcorn chain. It's 30 inches in total, that popcorn chain. It's gorgeous, really, really gorgeous. And we're talking about on the high street. Well, actually, I say on the high street. It's not the high street, actually. I looked at some very well-known jewellers on Bond Street in New York. And we're talking about Bond Street in London, about £69.95. Very well-known jewellers in New York, £75 or £55 for their stunning silver 30-inch popcorn necklace. So that is the kind of prices that people are very, very happily prepared to pay. It is gorgeous. It is fantastic. You've got that, as I always say about popcorn, you've got that lovely thickness of gauge, but without the weight. So it's clever. So you can afford to put a weighty pendant or a weighty cabochon on there, because the chain itself, despite that wonderful sort of effect of the panther chain there, which is what the popcorn is based on, it's very, very lightweight indeed. Very, very lightweight. These are awesome when it comes to price point. And for I mean, look at that. So what was that? What was your average there? 55, 70 and 75. So the average, what, £60? Straight over, because it's 30 inch. You don't even have to worry about that clasp. And that is a lovely length. Bang on trend, that length, isn't it? And at $14.95, it's fantastic. Fantastic. You know, I went and met Laura Binding for dinner on Friday night after the show. She bought a bottle of wine, and it was more than that. Just for an entry level bottle of rosé. You know, but the lovely thing about silver as well, and that brightness of that silver, if you're looking for it, it's a really lovely tone, that one, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Really different.
Yeah. It is, really
Because I've got a popcorn chain, and it's not as white silver. Not lovely. Oh, I don't want to take that off, but I will. Particularly want to. Got another chain for you. This is what I love about Jewellery Maker. I love the fact that it's the slider. Dee, dee, dee. Fully adjustable. I love the fact that we give you so many different variations. Not just different variations of clasp and slider and extender, reducer and 16, 18, 24, 30, 36. This is the Forzentina. The Forzentina chain. And it's got, you won't look at that thinking, what's a 4mm ball slider? That's a 4mm ball slider. So you have the clasp, it's a fish lock, and then all you do, if you want to sort of make it to the full length, you just pull through that chain, pull on the ball, and it just extends, and then you have the matching. What I love about this particularly, really easily manoeuvrable and changeable, but also when you have that drop, you've got that little weighty ball on the bottom to give it a little bit of movement. You can have it at the front or the back. But also the chain matches, so you don't have that, not unsightly, but some people don't like the change in the link, do they, when you have an extender?
No, I prefer it if it's the same link.
So do I.
It just keeps it nice and clean and neat and tidy.
Clean and neat and makes it look more expensive.
Yeah,
way
definitely.
more expensive, yeah. So you've got the extender, which will take that, now 45 centimetres maximum length, that is, my darlings, which is 18 inch. Now usually, $12.95. But we're allowed to give you the last 33 at the lowest price possible. I love waiting to see Deb's face.
Sometimes I don't look at the screen because I think
you were on a satellite delay then. Yeah, you don't want to know.
Don't want to know.
$6.95. No, $6.95 for a Forzentina chain. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. But to have that full, fabulous slider extender to make that uber extendable and reducible. Anything up to 18 inch, any length in between. Any length. Now I was thinking yesterday when I went to see my cousin's daughter Lily, bless her, she's a little tiny thing, she's always dancing, she's got a silver necklace on and she was wearing it yesterday and it kept annoying her. And I thought actually, because it was one standard length, I said, can you change it? She went, what do you mean? I said, can you change the length that you change? She went, no. She was proper like, no, duh.
Yeah.
And then I went, actually, I'm going to get you a chain that you can do yourself. And you can, she said, I can't mess with it. I said, no, you just pull on a, what? Never heard of them. So I'm going to get one of these for her. Be great.
Yeah, it'd be perfect.
Yeah.
Because it'll grow with her.
Exactly. That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're nearly sold out, so sorry, Lily, not today. But I'll get you one, Lily. She went to meet the Vamps on Friday night. She met them and kissed them and hugged them and everything.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. I think the mom, Sarah Bennett, was very happy to be doing the same thing. Other bands are available. Have you not heard of the Vamps, Kim? Huh? See? 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 You're a bit old for them. I'm 46. His mum's opened a gin bar where I live. Mm.
A what?
A gin bar.
A gin bar. I thought you said a gym bar.
No, a gin.
That's my kind of gin.
Gin. Well done. Oh, now hang on a second. I'm going to have to give you a flash before we go. Oh, where is it? Okay, last. Sorry, not last. We've only got 43 chances on this strand, and Deb. I asked Deb what she thought she would pay for this, and she said $64.95. We're going to beat half price on that price. We're going to beat it. Oh yeah. Just to mention to you, that's why there are only 43 available. If I was at home, I'd be getting at least 2 at that price point because, in my opinion, it is, as I said, better beating half price. The only downside is 43 chances. So first come, first served.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Come and join us here at Jewellery Maker for our annual summer party on June the 9th. Meet the JM team and enjoy a fun-packed day within our gorgeous grounds here at Ivy House. There will be music, jewellery making demonstrations, you'll be joined by guest designers and the presenters. You'll also have a chance to tour the TV studio. Included is lunch and refreshments, a glass of fizz and not forgetting a chance to shop in our exclusive Jewellery Maker store. All this for just $39.95. And why not take advantage of our current promotional code and receive £5 off when booking? Contact us today on 0800 644 655 or head over to our workshop page on our website at jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Right then, brilliant opportunity for you on my personal favourite gemstone on the whole of the planet, the Russian diopside. Now, if you speak to people about some of the gemstones we talked about, pearls, emerald, diamonds, rubies, they know the gemstone. I think you've got to be a bit of a gemstone buff, a bit of a gemstone connoisseur to even know about chrome diopside because of its pretty much obscurity, its incredible rarity, but the beauty. Now, there's two things I need to tell you about this gemstone that make it as incredible as it is. It is the tone of colour, one of the most gorgeous green gemstones on the planet bar none, and the amazing clarity. Now, just to mention, when you might love emerald, but a chrome diopside, there are 43 chances. In fact, I'm down to less than 40 already because people are checking out. LNCD for chrome diopside, 96. The thing is, this has got the most fantastic levels of refraction. And what it means, in fact, double the refractive index of an emerald. What that means is, you might be thinking, why do I care about refractive index? What does that even mean to me? What it means is you get this lush forest fern green completely naturally with electrifying flashes of scintillation, and that's what gives you, because of this really high refractive index, as I said, twice more than that of an emerald, so you get the ace upper chrome diopside sleeve over an emerald is its incredible ability to sparkle. And again, with an emerald, much as we love emeralds, some people don't like the inclusions. If you love a clean gemstone, if you love saturation, do you know what? Look at that going round as well. That's in a lighting box. When you get that into natural daylight, it glows with green. You can almost hear the gemstone when you're next to it. It's going to sound odd, but because of the way it glows, I always feel when I'm next to my chrome drops I feel like I can feel it going, almost with a heartbeat, like a pulsation of glow. You know, it's going, or you can imagine it, when you hear like the sound of the lightsaber on, it goes, wow, wow, that almost electrifying sound that you can hear from a pylon, for example.
Yeah.
That's what I feel that chrome diopside. It's got, and that's the word. It's got an energy, and it glows. It just, you can hear it go, doof, 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 doof. It's honestly, you think I'm bonkers, it does. Now also, this is from Siberia. Now, you can actually actually get chrome diopside from just a few tiny places on the planet. But if it were me, I would only buy Russian chrome diopside because it's the blooming best. That's why. It's beautiful. It's deep fern green. Oh, now what I will say as well, we cut our, you might notice it, I don't know whether you do it on a strand, but certainly when you set into jewellery, we cut our chrome diopside slightly shallower than we do with the gemstones. The reason being, because the body of colour is so deeply green, if you cut it too deep, it would go much darker and it wouldn't glow. So as you can see from our chrome diopside there, we make sure that we cut it to perfection. It's a blooming difficult gemstone to cut as well. But you'd lose, not just the colour, but you'd lose the incredible brilliance. So it's cut to perfection. What do you think gives it that vivid red, that vivid rich green? What do you think's the inside it? What's the impurity? What's the chemical impurity? Do we think? Give you a clue, Deb. Look at the name.
Is it chrome?
Yes, chromium. Yeah, there you go. And that's why it's called chrome diopside. It's not the best name, but it's because of that chromium content, that rich chromium content that gives it this incredible colour. Now, as we know, you can, because of the harsh temperatures of Siberia, they can only mine it 8 to 10 weeks a year. June, July, August. That's it. And that's once they get that lot out, that's it. They can't mine again. It's too severe. Do you know what this has been given in Russia? It's been given Class 1 export status. What that means is, and the other kind of gemstones that they have, the only gemstones that come out of Russia that are classed as Class 1 export is chrome diopside, diamonds, emeralds and alexandrite. That's the only ones that are Class 1. This means their ultimate export that comes out of Russia. Now that's quite a claim to fame.
Yeah.
You know, this is the ultimate gemstone that you can get. It really is fantastic. Really, really gorgeous. So colour and clarity. Colour and clarity every time. Now, when I asked Deb earlier, now Deb knows chrome diopside. She knows how rare it is. And it's one of those more obscure gemstones. What I mean by that is people don't know about it. Hence why actually I still think it is way, way lower in price than it actually should be. If that was recognised and that was an emerald, that would be thousands of pounds. But because people don't know about it, it's hard to sell people something that they don't know. Yeah. It's hard.
And it's not had as much marketing.
Exactly.
It's not used as widely because you can't guarantee the source, you know,
do you know what, though?
for your pieces.
I'm glad it hasn't, because it means I can still afford to buy it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because if somebody decided to start marketing chrome diopside effectively, like they did diamonds back in the day, I don't think we'd be able to afford it.
Yeah.
And so I'm happy. I'm happy it's still unknown because it is sensational. Now, I asked Deb earlier and I said, Deb, what would you pay for this? What would you expect, honestly, this to be going for on Jewellery Maker? She said $64.95. I said, yep, you're not wrong. Prepare yourselves, first come, first served. We're down to less than 30 already. There were only 43 to start with, and I've got people buying 2 each. The price today on Jewellery Maker for the next few seconds, I think, before this checks out, is an unbelievable, and I do mean unbelievable, $24.95. And I tell you what, chrome diopside, because of that richness, you only need one. You need one, don't you? Don't you, Deb?
Huge impact.
They're incredible. Now that should actually be illegal, $24.95. But I tell you what, out of every gemstone on this planet, my personal favourite, out of every gemstone, regardless of its rarity, is this gemstone. This is mine. I will never, ever change my mind. That's quite a statement, bearing in mind I've seen some of the most rare gemstones on this planet. But if you get half a carat of chrome diopside ever in your life, you've got a real rarity. It's rare to get half a carat, and this amazing. I will never get used to the fact that Jewellery Maker give you an entire strand. I mean, this is, you know, this would be some person's dream to just have that one strand, and we do it time and time again. It's incredible.
And to get them the size that they are,
which is rare,
and faceted,
exactly, and it's difficult to facet,
and colour that you've got there.
It's superb.
It's unbelievable, it really is.
And it's the best location on the planet.
Yeah.
You cannot get better than this chrome diopside, this Russian Siberian chrome diopside. It is an impossibility. So you know, and it's a lovely feeling. You're going to have your 30-day money-back guarantee. I promise you now. The only thing is, we will get 0 returns on this strand because you will not be able to part with it. That I am confident of. May I mention to these, I've got collectors coming in from Hertfordshire, from Merseyside. Now, Lorna, Caroline, Margaret, Debbie, Joanne and Patricia with it in your baskets. I would not even think about not checking those out. And I don't normally say this, but this is going to be one where you'll kick yourself. Because at $24.95 for chromed diopside of that calibre, of gem quality, and it's gem quality we've got here from Siberia, the very, 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 very best. We've got an absolutely ridiculous, I haven't even got the superlative in my vocabulary to say just how wrong that price is. So, get it while you can, because they will sell out, without question. They really, really will. They're superb. Superb. How many actually live update have we got left? Okay, so you got less than 20 now. Okay. Can I just show you with pearls? Oh. You could just get away with one chromed diopside in your pearls. Look at that green versus the white. Do you know why I do that? Because if you think of how white the landscape is in Siberia, how blooming cold it is, and minus degrees, I just think it goes great with it, because it makes me think of the landscape of Siberia. Yeah. Yeah.
It's nice that it's reflecting where
it comes from. Yeah. Well done, Kim. Thank you, mate. Buying team, massive total respect. Oops. It doesn't want to stay on there, does it? Right then, do you fancy a kit? Yeah. Yeah.
It's a nice kit as
well. It's a really nice kit. We've got, can I see these? Never seen these before. We've got some spikes. They're good, Deb.
They are. I really like them.
Look at those. I don't know if I've held those in my tweezers very well. I'll soon see when the camera comes on them. We've got spikes. It's a spike of Swarovski.
It is.
Ooh, they're good, aren't they?
It's like almost like a hammerhead, an axe head or something.
And they've got great, because they've got it's that paradise shine. It's called a spike bead. Ooh, I do like those. They're right edgy, aren't they?
They are.
And where's the drill hole on them? Right through the centre?
Yeah, right through the middle.
Oh, so that's going to sit really cool.
Yeah.
Right through the middle. Because if it was at the top, it'd dangle down, but it's right there. You've got the point each side.
Got the movement of them, If you put them as earrings, they're going to just twist really well.
Love them. There you go. Look at those. They're the lovely paradise shine. She's a fabulous, again, rainbow colours. They're lovely. These, just give you an idea of size, my darlings, are 12mm drop. They're so funky. 12mm drop, 6mm across. You get 6 of those spikes. Well, cool, man. I've never seen those before. We're going to give you the matching bicones in the same colour. Did you find the Scoopy tweezers, Toby?
I couldn't, no. Can't get this stuff.
So we're going to give you the matching bicones in the Paradise Shine. You get 48 of those, my lovelies. We're also going to give you, can you see all the purples coming through those bicones? And on those spikes that we had from Swarovski. Did you see them? So, I will no doubt find it.
I've just raided a kit.
Oh. Thanks, Deb.
Found it under the desk.
So easy. Let's try harder.
Must try harder, Toby. Note to self. Yeah, bless him. I don't know where these... Now, just to show you, just want to show you the Scoopy Scoop. Now, I can't not show you as we've now got the Scoopy Scoop, can I?
I'll get upset if you don't use it.
No, I'm going to show you. So there you go. But there's lovely purples. Can you see? Oh, look at those spikes of the green and the purple and the blue. Oh!
They'd look amazing with those peacock pearls we had.
What? I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
Whoa, yeah. Scoopy, Scoopy, Scoop. Scoopy. Right then. Now, what don't you think amethyst would go nice with those with purple?
Yeah.
Purple or the... I'm going amethyst or chrome diopside to get the greens and the purples out of there.
The chrome diopside.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Would you like to see some amethyst, my darlings? As this is our around the world, we are off to Zambia. Again, a little bit like your chromed diopside. Best location. Wow. Oh my. How has this found its way into a Kitolata?
I don't know. I didn't question it.
Oh, I'm not surprised, Deb. If I saw that and I got that. You've got, so you got to work with this, you lucky thing.
I just said thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
And ran.
Wow, that's good. Oh, I'll tell you what, I would.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Please. We have got here 90 carats of amethyst in those pear drops. 90 fabulous, full-on quality, stunning. And again, as Deb just said, if you've got those peacock pearls early to go with these Peridot shine spikes with your amethyst, it looks amazing. So we've got Zambian. We're also going to give you a lovely shaded strand. Shall I show you those? Both strands are from Zambia because it's the Zambian dream. I'll tell you what, if you've ever seen, it's the Victoria Waterfalls, isn't it, in Zambia? If you've ever seen that location, the most beautiful surrounding area in Zambia. I mean, it really, really is. Now we're going, because it's the great thing about amethyst, it grows, obviously, in those geodes that we've heard about, you know, in a lovely tranquil environment. It might be a tree trunk and it's got that cavity and the crystals of the amethyst grow inside and they go from lovely lilacs and light purples to medium purples, then that really dark purple. So we've put these two strands in to give you the contrast, so that you can actually show in your jewellery that as they grow from the sort of lilacs and lavenders and medium tones right up to that full in your face Zambian amethyst, all beautifully created in that lovely tranquil environment by Mother Nature. Great complementary two strands there to give you the real full pleiochroism, different colours of different and from different angles in your Zambian amethyst. So that's 180 carats in total. Both of those are genuine. This is one of the most synthetically created gemstones. So again, if you are like me and you want to know what you're buying and you want to make sure that your amethyst is the real deal, because 50% of amethyst out there in the trade is fake. 50% scary, isn't it? Not from Jewellery Maker.
Really.
It's scary, isn't it? Really scary.
Yeah.
I don't mind if I know I'm buying something fake, because that's my choice.
Yeah.
But I don't like to be passed off a gemstone telling me it's amethyst when it blooming well isn't. It really upsets me. And I'm so proud of Jewellery Maker that our amethyst is 100% genuine. Our Zambian amethyst is 100% natural. So not even heat treated, totally natural. Okay, we're going to give you some wire as well, darlings. We are. We're going to give you 30 metres, 20 metres, 2 times 10 reels of your 0.4 mil. At the bottom there, look, 2 lots of 10 metres and 10 metres of 0.8 mil as well. Don't forget then, you've got sliding into view, you've got your bicone Swarovskis and these fabulous, I've got to pick one up again, the purples in these spikes and the greens are brilliant. Oh gosh, they're quite, I'll tell you what though, one little try for you, try picking those up with a pair of cheeses, it ain't easy. They're ace, those spikes, Deb.
They are.
They are ace. Okay, for all of those, 2 strands of Zambian amethyst, 48 of those 4 mil bicones in the Paradise Shine with the matching even, super cool spikes that I've certainly never seen. Have you seen them before?
Do you know, I saw them for the first time last week.
Oh,
Laura
great.
Binding had a pair of earrings in.
Oh, did she?
And she had one in.
Okay,
yeah.
because I've never seen them. Thank you, sweetie.
Yeah.
Great big drill hole right through the centre. We should be for over £40. But we give you a saving if you treat yourself to the kit, if you treat yourself on the day that it's actually online and on air. Oh!
Wow, that's good.
That's not what we agreed. It's not what we agreed. It's not what we agreed, Kim. $26.95 is what I thought we were going to do.
Ah.
Now, I like to just prove this to people, if I may. Can I just show you this? Look, I'm going to. Excuse my writing. I don't want to get Kim into trouble, but you know, let me just prove. Look, Look, 2 o'clock.
Oh.
Zambian Dream, 89 of them. What does that price say, everybody?
$26.95.
What does the price say on the screen?
It looks more like $21.95.
So, if you would like that kit in in 2 to 3 working days, we've just given you the premium post and packaging back at £4.95.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Nice.
I must say, that strand of Zambian amethyst, just for that strand, I would be more than comfortable getting that strand for £21.95 all day long. They are spectacular. We only had, as you saw from my very scribbly paperwork there and my very scribbly writing, there were 89 chances. And because we've taken, I mean, that is a wholesale price on that kit all day long.
Yeah. Look at the purples on that.
It's incredible. Incredible. It really is. Please do be quick. That's going to be a very, very fast selling out kit. Congratulations. Really, truly well done. Really, really, truly very, very, very well done on that deal. Wholesale kit price. Fantastic. Now, just before we go across the lovely de Bruges, we are going to, because we can't help ourselves, we're feeling very generous today. We're going to give you a showstopper. This is cool.
I like this.
Have you seen it?
I saw it. Yeah.
It's good for totally unisex.
Yeah.
Totally unisex, this. Okay, now, look at this. Can you see what it says there? Oxidized barley curve. Now, you might have seen our barley beads, which are handmade, hand-created, and they're fabulous. You might have seen a barley bead with the two, you know, in the sphere. This is very, very different, but it's got the barley style design. I don't even know. I'm gonna have to hold it with my fingers, I think. Really cool. Oh, Deb, look at the detail in that, hun.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
It is beautiful, yeah. And there's so many processes in making that.
Can you talk us through it then?
Yeah, you've got the tube itself. You've got, I don't know if it's been etched or...
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, or carved out.
Yeah.
So you've got that element. Then you've got to twist your sterling silver wire for the ends and the section in the middle. And then you've got to shape the sort of snaky one, solder everything together, clean it all up, so you've got to clean off any solder that's run, acid dip it to make sure it's totally clean, clean it up, polish it, then oxidize it as well. And then repolish.
So there's a lot of work there.
Yeah.
Have we got a silver weight? Oh yeah, there you go, 3.4 grams.
3.4.
Now, deal of the day today, we've got some, can I show you? We've got some chains that you can add into in the centre.
Oh, nice.
So just run a piece of sterling silver wire through the centre of that tube and add that onto that lovely deal of the day. I know it's got an amber there at the moment, but just add that into the centre.
That would be really nice, and it'd hold the chain.
Exactly, hold it apart, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That'd look fabulous with those. Those are coming up at 5 o'clock today, those deal of the days, if there's any left for you. But these tubes are really, 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 really cool. I'm also thinking, now I'm going to ask my lovely Toby. Toby, if we put just like a, let's say a nice black satin cord, we had some of that on the show yesterday, through there, honestly, my love, would you wear that?
Yeah, definitely.
You would? Do you think it's
nice
cool?
bit of leather would go.
Yeah, I'm thinking a nice piece of leather.
Cord.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a friend that's a drummer in a band, and that's exactly the kind of thing he would wear.
Yeah.
100% kind of thing he would wear. Isn't that lovely? Age-wise, Tobes, what are you, darling? Just that people can...
23.
23? You know, you're half my age. He went on, no. But yeah, so a 23-year-old... Cool. I'd have been, all right, I know I can add up. I know I could be his mother. I know I would be 23 when he was born.
I'd probably be his grandmother. That's really sad.
You couldn't, Deb. You couldn't, Deb. Yeah, so even a 23-year-old, really cool guy, would happily wear that with just a leather cord or a piece of leather, a satin cord through, jet black like we had on the show yesterday. That is really, really, look, can I show you gauge-wise on the neckline? It's quite hard to pick up, obviously, being I'll have a go for you. Now on these, I genuinely am in shock. Now that just shows, doesn't it, at the price point. You can see there's going to be sterling silver twisted tubes in my necklace there. But doesn't that look so different, despite the fact that it's sterling silver, but because of that etching, because of that silver work, and because of that oxidization, it just looks cool.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does. It's fab. I love it.
I love it. I love it. This is brand new, isn't it? Oh, backed by popular demand. I've never seen it before. Not been seen since February. Oh, okay. It's one of those we've had to order back in. Is it? Okay, fine. Didn't realise that. There you go. Are you ready now? I've got people like Helen and Chris buying 3, Amina buying 3, Kathleen buying 2. Good for you, my loves.
3 on a multi-layered necklace.
Yes.
Ooh. Just being greedy.
Tell you what, though, at this price point, you can afford to. Help yourselves to an incredible...
Wow.
Wow.
That's good.
That is a good... Best price ever, I think, as well on it. Yep, we've never done that before. That we have, I know for... Oops, today's I'm nervous, I've just dropped it, sorry. We've never done $6.95 before. So if you have had this before and you think you've thought, right, I'll get some more, I can't wait for them to come back in, this is your opportunity. You've never been able to buy it this low price before. Beautifully etched, gorgeous design. All of that's done by hand, Deb.
Yeah, it would have to be, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking 4, maybe 5 to make a bangle.
Oh,
You could actually make it as a stretchy bangle.
Oh, actually, yeah, because look at the way that would go around the wrist, look.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like that, Deb.
How cool would that be?
Yeah, it really is cool. And again, as well, if you want to do, you know, for sort of, I think that's any age group. I think teenagers, 20s, 30s, 40s, right up to every age spectrum there. I think totally unisex as well. Super. I mean, it's not often I use the word cool because if there's anything I'm not, it's cool. But that is cool.
Yeah. I want
It's
to make
wicked.
a bracelet with that.
Yeah.
Even I would do a stretchy, and I never make stretchy bracelets.
Oh, I do. I'm obsessed. Shall I bring it over and show? Oh, Anne, my lovely friend in John O'Groats. Make sure you get that lovely. Right, I'm coming over. I'm gonna bring my barley tube to show the lovely Deb. Hello, Deb.
Hello.
Hello, Dib Dab Deb. Here you go.
Let's have a look.
Feels wicked.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Sorry, she's just having a little play.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't it fit around the wrist beautifully with that curve?
That's perfect,
yeah,
actually.
you'd love that, wouldn't you?
That would be nice.
Yeah.
And you could just put a couple of your favourite spacer beads or gemstones in between each of the tubes.
Those lovely rose spaces we had earlier.
Yeah.
To go with the silver and go with the contrast of the oxidization.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, we like this.
That can stay there.
Yep.
I can pretend I've made a bracelet.
Now, you know when we just had those, lovely sapphires, the natural sapphires that we went to the naughty price on, and our lovely Dib Dab Deb said, and I said to her, what would you do with them? She said, well, I'd make flowers. Well, if you look at the amethyst flowers that lovely Deb has made with this kit, you'll see what kind of flowers you could make. Ooh. Love the way you've added in the lighter tones of the amethyst there as well. I really like that graduation.
Pick them out and put little crimp tubes in between, which is something I say all the time when we get this shape.
You do, yeah.
I love doing that.
Yeah, they're lovely.
It lets the light in.
It does. The necklace, Deb, wow.
I made one with similar flowers to the big spiky ones last year. And when I got this kit, I did some research into Zambian flowers. And there was a flower quite similar, so I thought I'm gonna make a massive statement necklace.
Yeah, they're incredible. Absolutely incredible, that necklace. And then the bracelet. This, I'm going to take it off this for a second, if you don't mind, Deb, because I think we're losing the Swarovski. So, that is lovely.
It's really simple, and again, just spacing out with the crimp tubes. Just looks like there's a cord of metal going through the middle.
It does, doesn't it? And that's because of the crimps?
Yeah, yeah.
That is lovely, Deb.
It's really easy and simple. And
looks great, then.
Real impact.
Yeah, really lovely. Oh, So Deb, with this lovely kit, which you were very lucky to have with those Zambian amethysts.
I was.
Yep. She's not arguing.
No complaints.
Are you going to show us how to make some flowers then?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Because we could do that with sapphires as well, couldn't we, from earlier?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's the 2 flowers on there.
Yeah.
You've got the amethyst, and I'll show you how to do the wire ones again.
Oh, great. Okay.
I did show, although they're slightly different to the ones I did before. But right. So starting off with the amethyst flowers.
Yeah.
What you need is some of your 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
And pop on 5 of your amethyst drops.
Okay. Just pick what size you want.
Yeah. What I did the first thing when I'm making the flowers is I'll take my my strand.
Yeah.
And what I'll do is actually sort out the sizes. So I take everything off, and then I'll collect them up. So sometimes you have the right sizes sitting next to each other, but you can see that one, the third one from the end, is a little bit longer.
Yeah.
So I probably take that off and put it with that one there because it's a bit longer.
So just take a bit of time.
So sort them all out, and then I have little piles of 5.
Okay.
Like little clusters of 5
Good idea,
all over the place, and I know then that I've got flowers with similar petal sizes. So pop them onto your 0.4 wire, and then just loop the wire round.
Yeah.
And twist the 2 ends together.
Mm-hmm.
And then you don't want it too tight because you need a little tiny bit of space between each petal. Because what you're going to do is take the short tail down to the back, and bring the longer tail over the top of your petals. And what I do, so it's coming out of the petal, if I put it down just there, okay, and what I do is miss one, go through the next one. So I bring it straight over the top and through that gap, and then turn the flower and come through the next gap. So if that's the first gap I started in, that's the second one. So I come up through there and I move one petal round. So come across the back, take the little tail out the way, up through gap number 3, and then over. So you're just moving into the next slot each time. Oh, I've done that one. Come over and down, and what that does will give you a little star on the top of your flower. So it's just a little detail. What you can do then, that will give you a base if you want to. If you pop one of the rondelles on a head pin, you can actually pop that into the centre.
That'd be lovely.
Which works quite well. So then just bring the two tails round to the back, twist them together, and what I did to get it onto the necklace is just take some of your 0.8 wire and make a little connector. So what I did was pop the wire actually through between the petals. So if we, hang on, if I find a gap, there we go. So we've got that gap on that side, and push it through, give it a little wiggle. If it doesn't want to go through, what you can do is just get your pliers and give it a bit of an ease, I suppose, up to make a gap, and then push that through, your thicker wire through. And all I did was wind the tails of the 0.4 around, and then you can, if you want to, just stitch through and bring the wire back to the back and wrap round a few times, and then trim off any excess. The other option, rather than trimming it off, is to run it along the thicker wire and just wrap it in. So use it as a detail. So that's up to you, whether you want to do that or not. And then to finish your connector, what I did was bring the end over, and do a wrapped loop. But what I did instead of cutting off any excess is just keep wrapping. So you just keep wrapping the tail down the length of the wire.
Yeah.
Like that. And try and use as much as you can, so that way you're not wasting your wire. Yeah. Trim off a couple of millimetres there. Then you can slide your flower along and repeat it on that end, and you'll end up with a little connector
clever.
with wrapped elements either end. So that's then
lovely.
So what you can do if you want to is stitch over the top of the back with some 0.4 just to tidy it up and cover everything up if you wanted to.
It's a nice idea.
But it's nice and smooth there, so that's then ready to attach into your necklace.
Brilliant.
Okay. And then the other flower, what I did was use 0.8, and it is like a Kasanka flower is what it's called. So it's got sort of long petals, and then it's got a big cluster of, I don't know what they are, like smaller petals in the middle that all come in and it opens up. So
look at that. Kasanka.
Kasanka flower. I don't know if that's how you say it. But
You what, sorry? K or C?
It's a K.
K, you can have a look.
A kicking K.
Kasanka. It's not an eggplant then?
No, it's not an eggplant, no. No, not even similar to an eggplant. So to do the flowers with the longer petals, and all I did was take a ruler. So you can use a ruler, you can use a nail file, whatever you've got really. It even works with a piece of cardboard or something like that. And just wrap round. And I think it was about 13 wraps. So that gave me 13 petals.
Okay.
So wrap round with your 0.8. And what you can do is take your flat nose pliers and just give it a bit of a munch at the ends, which can sometimes make it stick on your ruler. So don't do it too hard.
Yeah.
And then, don't do it too hard like that. Ease it off.
She fixed it, yay!
It's because it's got little ridges in it and I sometimes get it stuck in there. Right, so that then gives you your basis for your flower. So I'll trim off, leave them quite a long tail there because we're going to use that. Get rid of the ruler, don't need you now. And then what I do is make sure that I've got both of the lengths of wire come in from one side, because that will then be the centre of the flower. So the longer one, I'm going to bring that all the way through all of the petals. Give it a little pull.
Yeah.
Be careful that you don't pull it too hard, because then it will basically undo all of your zigzaggy bits.
Right.
Okay, so give that a tug through to there, and then open up the flower. Looks like a mess, doesn't it?
No, I like it. Do you snip these bits, or do you leave them as they are? No,
I leave them. So then you can spin it round and open these up. It's a bit like a daisy.
Yeah.
And what you can do as well, if you want to, a gerbera, if you wanted to, you can then twist the two tails together and use this as a frame to weave on with your 0.4 and fill in the petals, so you can turn them that way. But I left them sort of the other way round. So then with the mega long tail that you left, if I just twist that around the back to make sure everything's caught together, and then just start, make sure all your petals are open. Just wrap over the top, and basically you do a very similar thing to what we did on the amethyst flower, but I'm not as precise with this in terms of worrying about whether it's 2 or 3 or whatever petals across, but just keep going round. And because we're using the 0.8, it creates a real mass, and it lifted up in the centre, almost like it was all the petals doming in the centre of the flower. I suppose it could be stamens, couldn't it, in the middle?
Do you know what this reminds me of? You know when you have that, what are those flowers that you have that are weeds effectively, that you blow?
Oh, a dandelion.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's like a dandelion clock.
And then you blow it, and then you tell the time, and then you get that sort of effect underneath, don't you? That's what that makes me think of.
And layer them up. That would be quite cool.
I didn't realise that dandelions. See, I'm like dandelion eggplants.
All the same, aren't they?
Yeah. Casankas.
Grow in the garden. Or not.
Love that. I love that. Because you get almost like a sphere build up in the centre. Yeah, you get
like a big globe of texture in the centre.
They're great, they are, aren't they?
And then what I did was add in some of the lightweight head pins, but in a gold.
But the featherweight ones?
Yeah.
Oops.
That one was alive, wasn't it? Jumping out. So just straighten them out. So I put some of these and
brilliant.
I put some that were silver plated as well, so just wiggle them through to the back and then pull them down. You can leave them sort of standing up a little bit, or bring them a little bit lower down.
Oh, that's so cool.
And then, so if you put loads of these in, wrap the tails around at the back, and you can cover that up with some wire wrapping later once you've put enough in. And some of the silver plated ones that are the standard weight. So these, nope, you're not going through there, are you? So just find a gap that it likes.
Yeah.
There won't be one now, will there?
There will. We've had very faith in you.
Come on.
Come on, Deb, wiggle it. Just a little bit. Do-do-do-do. Come on, you.
It wants to. I can feel it
going through. See, she will not be beaten by it.
No, you will behave.
You will do as you're told.
Where's it gone? Oh, it's there. Hang on. It's because it bent the other way round. I couldn't see it. It was in disguise then.
Oh, that is lovely.
Pull it through, and you can then wrap it around at the back, and you can feed it through the ball at the back as well a few times. And then you can shape those with your pliers so they come in towards the centre. And you could add loads in, and it's just a bit of detail at the front.
That's
so
really, and if you wanted to do like a figure of 8 weave around the petals, you could fill it in as well if you wanted to.
You fill it in.
Yeah.
The other thing you can do, once you've made the actual frame, is pop your pliers in and pull them open.
Ah, good idea.
So put your pliers in. Hang on. Get in there. That's it. Twist it round and open it up.
Oh, lovely.
So you can make little petal shapes that are a little bit different as well.
That's really nice. I like that. That is lovely.
So just finish it off by tidying up at the back. And you can do the same thing with the connector type thing. Make another, you know, like we did with the purple, the amethyst, and just make your loops and your connectors coming off the back. And that's then how I connected up all of the chain and everything. Start off building it from these flowers, and it just then grows from the centre.
Like a flower would do.
Yeah.
Grows.
Grows.
It's nice, isn't it? I really love that.
It's just a different looking flower. It's something.
Can I just show that to camera too? Because I don't know whether we got that. Can you see that the way that's built up in like almost like a sphere design almost underneath the actual flower itself? Isn't that lovely? And you've got all the lovely different colours of the stem in the centre, and then those lovely leaves. I really like that.
Yeah, it's
really cute.
It's just slightly different, just a different shape. It adds different textures and things into your design then.
I like that. Gorgeous. Thank you to Bruges.
Thank you.
Your
You're
flower.
welcome. Thanks. Thanks, Petal.
Thanks, Petal. My granddad used to call me Pigeon or
Pigeon?
Pidge. You're right, Pidge.
My dad called me Cabbage.
Eh? Cabbage?
Yeah.
Why?
Clara Cabbage.
Why cabbage?
I don't know. I
Ask
never
him.
asked him.
Never asked him.
No. No, never asked.
Okay.
I was just like, yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Cabbage. Right then, now are we doing it as a start bar straight in? I've got time. Right, okay, all right then. Now this is, this is a brand new, never seen this before. We were talking about this earlier, weren't we?
Yeah,
Now this is
nice.
95 sterling silver. It's got a 1 carat Indian garnet, already suspended with chandelier drops and all. There's so much lovely movement in it.
Yeah, I
Look.
was playing with it earlier just before you came
were,
over.
weren't you?
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? So it's 925 sterling silver. You've got this section that moves in the centre. You've got the lovely sort of, so it's got that sort of almost like a double framed effect.
Yeah.
This beautiful, beautiful dangling Indian 1 carat faceted garnet drop. Never been on air before. And then of course you've got your loops in position at the bottom, so you've got the chance to add in whatever you would like, some chain or some gemstones or some amethyst. We could add those amethyst drops in that we've just had, couldn't we?
That'd be nice.
Oh, there she is, look, there you go. Yeah, hand those from the bottom. In fact, these would look really,
That'd be really cool.
they could look
Nice.
quite boho chic, couldn't they?
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, as
like
earrings, yeah, that look lovely. I love the movement inside.
And I love garnet with amethyst.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
The Jan and Feb.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jan and February together. Shall I show you on the ear? Not on it, dangling from it.
On the ear. Yeah.
There you go, look. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Nice size, those, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, 43mm drop, never been on before. Lovely, delicious garnet. We're going under £10, believe it or not, on that chandelier. Because we want to give you the chance to own it as earrings. I love all the movement in it. And I think
Yeah, it works
obviously
really
if it was,
well.
oh gosh. Wow, didn't expect that, darling. Now, if it was on the neckline, you're still going to get some movement, but I think you're going to particularly get movement on the ear, you know, dangling from the ear, aren't you? So if it's on the neckline there, it still looks lovely. Ooh, wiggle, wiggle. So it's still going to have some movement when it's on the neckline, but I think as earrings particularly for me. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, I think it. Actually, you know,
What you
I
thinking?
was
What you
saying
thinking?
about those links that we had before and having multiple layers
Yeah.
of chain or,
Yeah.
or gemstones. You could actually use it as a connector on a necklace.
You could, couldn't you?
And have 3
Yeah.
coming around. And that would look quite unusual. Be really nice.
Really, really beautiful. You could actually separate that into 3 components if you wanted to, couldn't
Totally
you?
you could, yeah.
Totally you could.
Totally.
Because you could take the garnet off, you could take the inside, what would you,
Yeah.
sort of,
The leaf motif
Yeah.
in the middle,
yeah.
and then
have that
the outer-
separately, and have that as 3 separate components if
Yeah.
you did want to, couldn't you? Well done on that price tag, sweet pea. That's really lovely.
Brilliant.
I really like that. Should I have a little
Yeah.
play with that, Deb?
Nice.
Yeah. Right then, do you fancy some pearl earrings? Do. Oh, come back. There's an escapee. There is. Now we've got here. Now, can I just pop one on for you? No, that's the only thing. There's such good. There you go. How would you fancy? Because you know we bought you that amazing strand of peacock pearls earlier. Yeah. These are actually mystic black, but they've got such good iridescence on them. You could almost pass those off as a peacock, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, they come separate, so you get the post, you get the half-drilled pearl, and then just pop it onto the post, little teeny bit of glue, let it set. I'll put that behind so you can see. Let it set, and you can then have that gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm so sorry, I put hand cream on. My hands look really dry. I do apologise. Mystic black fresh water, because of the mystic you get the iridescence. Really, really good. You get 7 to 8mm, you get 2 sterling silver pairs, 3mm studs. They're beautiful. You get the earring backs as well, of course, as if we would not give you the earring back. Just wouldn't happen, would it, Deb?
It wouldn't.
No.
Unheard of.
No. Okay, 2 pairs of sterling silver earrings with the stud, with the backs, to £3.99 a pair. Sterling silver. Every time you see, you might not have had mystic, you might have not had any of our mystic gemstones, but that is what's going to give you. I'm just showing you one there so you can see the actual drill hole, and then the roundness actually. 7 to 8 mil, they're out by them. Oops, a daisy.
I was ready.
You were ready to catch them, weren't you? Aren't they lovely? Yeah, Deb's. Oh, she caught it.
Got one.
That was good. That was good teamwork.
Yeah. You watch, I'll drop it now.
Yeah. £3.98 a pair. Kimberly, producer, you are a wonder. She went, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you on those. They are genuine. I know it's hard to imagine, and they are solid 925 sterling silver. I know it's, again, difficult to sort of get that into your head because you think, oh my word, I've got the black pearl, black genuine pearls, plus sterling silver, plus the earring butterfly back for £3.99 a pair. And they all match and they look perfectly round. I know they're a millimetre up, but they look absolutely perfectly round, don't they?
You really can't tell if they're a millimetre out.
No.
But I'm convinced that they're actually round.
So am I. I was just looking at those thinking, they do look completely round.
They do.
Kim, thank you, darling. Now, are there... Oh, actually. Oh, now, may I draw your attention to my neckline?
Please do.
Because we made this necklace, Claire McDonald, I think it was, for me, and added in these lovely ribbed spaces, which we've got, I think, coming up in rose gold later, the last few chances, and these twisted tubes, twisted square tubes. It's a lovely neck, and I've had lots of compliments on it, you know.
Yeah, it's really eye-catching. Yeah.
So, would you like the tubes? Because we have got the rose gold round ones coming up, the ribbed ones, haven't we? Yes, we have. She said potentially. Do you mean potentially?
Hedging a bets.
Because I'm thinking, I love these. These are one of my favourites. This is what I've got in the necklace, and it really catches the light because of the twist.
Yeah.
And they're cool because they're a square shape. They are the ones that I've got actually in here. I think. These might be a bit shorter actually.
I think these
are
a
bit shorter.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I could see that perplexed, furrowed brow from Deb. They are a little bit, but they are still the square. They are the square tube. They are twisted. They are 925 sterling silver, and they are a little bit shorter than the ones I've got on my.
They'd be good for a bracelet to go with your necklace.
Wouldn't they? Oh, that is a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the lovely angle. You can see through the hole there. You can see there's a there you go. Really, really good hole through those as well. Should I hold one up to the neckline so you can see? Should we see the difference? There you go. I think the ones in mine might be 15 mil length. What do we think? Let's have a look. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That would be, as you said, that would be brilliant as the bracelet, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it works really well.
So they're 10 mil, and that as a bracelet would look brilliant with those. They just look, I mean, that's just re-stranded with a bit of chain, with the ribbed spacers, and they look fabulous. And I've had that many compliments on that necklace. I really have.
Yeah.
Keep wearing it ever such a lot.
It just looks so expensive.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Really, really pretty. I love the squareness of these. And it makes for a really edgy look, doesn't it? Really contemporary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love them. Do you like them?
I love them as well.
Oh,
I just think they're gorgeous. So nice. $4.95.
I didn't even have to say it. Say it again, Deb.
$4.95.
Not expecting that, were we?
No.
What do you reckon? I mean, normally what? $7.95, $9.95?
Yeah. I thought they'd be around.
But half the price we expected those. 10 mil drop there at $4.95. Fantastic deal. Really, really fantastic. What are you thinking, Deb? You're looking at them all quizzically.
What I really like doing is putting S-long cords through.
Yeah.
And then layering them up because it makes a really nice noise as well. And you then get the contrast of the thread with the super shiny, and you've got the twisting in the thread that's reflected in the silver tube, which is quite nice.
Like it. Kim again. She's looked after us beautifully because she likes to if she can. She puts this, hard shell exterior on, but then when it comes to Jewellery Maker and she sits in that producer chair, she goes all gooey. Don't you? Ooh, gooey like that. So $4.95, congratulations. Now, also a little bit earlier, we had the most brilliant deal on 2 strands of peridot, one from China, one from the United States of America, to give you the best 2 locations available on peridot. I mean, the length of those strands.
I was just thinking that.
For peridot, that's long, isn't it?
Yeah, mega long.
The price, in our opinion, is for 1, but we gave you 2 strands. Very bold, very bright, very vivacious, very eye-catching. Never going to miss somebody wearing peridot, are you? Never. Gorgeous. And I would love to see that chandelier with the garnet with some of those peridots hanging underneath, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That'd look great with the red and the green.
You could actually wire wrap them on as well around the outer frame.
Well, that'd look nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would look really nice, wouldn't it? Really, really nice. So you got lovely bright peridot, two best locations on this planet from the US of A and China. They are smooth sort of like a really cool sort of bicone shape. Very unusual, those shapes. Can you see, look? Really, really unusual. So, I mean, don't often get a bicone, do you, in a peridot?
No.
Great shape.
I mean, it just plays with the light differently, doesn't it?
It interacts, and again, you can see that lovely glow within those peridots. And as we said, if you got the kit with that incredible Zambian amethyst, I think Zambian and peridot, Zambian amethyst, and I tell you what, doesn't the brightness of the green of the peridot show up how incredible that kit strand is of Zambian amethyst?
Yeah.
I think that's the best amethyst I've ever seen.
Yeah, you can really see some of the purples down at the bottom here. Look how bright they are.
Yeah. Incredible. Okay, now this isn't for 1 strand, it's for both. So that means each strand is £4. Now, if I can hold one out for you, just hold one out, because one's from China, one's from the United States of America. £4.99. You ever seen us bring a strand of peridot like that for £4.99?
These would actually work really well with the crimp tube idea as well, and space them out.
Yeah.
Yep, so get even more outfit then.
Both of those strands, both of them, for an incredible £9.95. £4.99 a strand. Brilliant, cheeky deal for you. Now then, after the break. That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really good.
Nice. Speaking of, you're really good. Right then, now they're going to... Oh, sorry, darling. Sorry, darling. After the break, I've chosen a presenter's pick for you. It's the...
yes.
Yeah, we've got the most fantastic strand of moonstone. It's going to go really quickly. Got a presenter's pick. We've got the one to own coming up on your Kesi pearls. Haven't we, Kim? Kesi pearls at 3:30. We've got my presenter's pick on the moonstone. And what's our other goodie? I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you.
Ooh, secret.
I'm just going to tell you about the Kesi at 3:30 and the presenter's pick of the moonstone. It's the multicolored moonstone and they're mahoosive. So please join.
That's special.
They are, aren't they? They are. We love them, don't we? So if you can join myself, this gorgeous creature, my fabulous crew, and bring yourselves along after the break. Get yourselves a quick drink. If you've got time, you could probably squeeze one in the advert. And then join us after the break and you get the Kesi pearls for a really good price and these incredible moonstones. See you in a minute.
You can watch us every day 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
This is what I didn't tell you about. The star buy and the pearls. Didn't mention those, did we, Kim? Yeah, we kept that one a secret. Yes, we did. Oh, I can't take my eyes off it. These moonstones are fabulous. I'll just give you a little sneaky peek in a minute. Right then, I've got some even bigger pearls now. Some rather fabulous pearls. Do you know, I'm so grateful to be a presenter on Jewellery Maker. I really am, because I never ever tire of picking up a strand of pearls. There's always that moment of, it's almost like you fall in love with them all over again every time you touch them, isn't it? Do you feel like that, Deb?
Yeah, most gemstones, when you look at them, there's always something that just makes you smile.
Yeah.
Whether it's the colour or the cut or the shape or whatever it is.
Lovely, aren't they? Now these are a beautiful, really gentle ivory. Really lovely. I'll tell you what they go great with in the kit I've got coming up. Look at those ambers. Doesn't that go beautifully? Amber and pearls.
That's nice.
It is, isn't it? Really delicious. Really, really lovely. That's coming up in the kit later for you. Also coming up in the kit in a moment is, well, in a moment, in the next hour rather, is some fabulous United States of America turquoise. Wow. Well, that's not to be sniffed at, is it? Oh, they're ice. Ho ho! They're lovely. So I've got those coming up as well. These pearls are beautiful. Again, if you want to think about popping those with your peacock pearls, that is a lovely combination of the two. They balance out those two sizes actually beautifully. Really lovely pearls. I'm just going to have to ask before I actually freeze on the spot, Tobes, can I have my aircon off a little bit, please? Or at least have some, put 50p in the meter. I've got some change in my bag. Excuse me, I do apologise. Great size pearls. Excuse me, there was a frog in one's throat. I've removed it. But yeah, so it was extracted quickly. These are a lovely, lovely, lovely tone. For me, I actually don't own a strand of ivory pearls. This is the first time I think I've had ivory pearls actually on the show. Isn't it a lovely, delicate tone? So beautiful, so subtle, so gentle. They're magical, those are. I don't know where you found these, Kim, but they are utterly beautiful. So, so beautiful, those. Now, these are completely natural. They are, I know, I just was just about to ask, and then Kim mouthed at me through the gallery, no, they are natural. So I was just going to say, surely that ivory tone is added. No, that's all Mother Nature. Aren't they lovely? I've never, I don't know about you, have you had ivory tones from Jewellery Maker? I haven't.
I don't think so.
I don't think I have, no.
Maybe one or two in the mixed, you know, the strands with the lilac
the multicolored,
and
yeah. Yes, actually, yes, in
maybe
those.
one or two, but not as
Never a
complete
full strand.
No.
And that's the first time I've seen those before. They're lovely. Can I try them on, please? Oh yeah, that's this is all about the tone. All about that natural ivory tone. Oh my word, I love these. I really do love those. It's that tone, the tone's beautiful.
And again, the surface quality.
Yeah, it's incredible.
It's amazing, yeah. So
Contact
smooth.
my eye. Yeah, they're really intoxicating, those.
Yeah.
What's your price, Kim? Going under 30? Oh, she just raised. Have I gone too low? Love that tone. I love that tone.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh. Do you know why? Do you know what as well? Because you've got that ivory tone. I think that's why I immediately went for the amber. Because you've got those lovely... It makes it warmer, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know if that colour of those pearls is actually coming through the camera properly.
I don't think it is.
I don't think it is, you know.
No.
I'd use your 30-day money-back guarantee on those. Because if you're used to our white pearls, but you fancy just a more slightly subtle tone of the ivory, those look perfect. Really, really perfect. That is superb. Great price. Kim, can I have the code written down, sweetie? LZRF90. I need to get those. I don't know any ivory pearls. And the fact that they're natural as well, I need to get those. Yes, so I'll have those please as well. Gorgeous. The shopping list is getting quite long today, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, this side contact my arms off first. Right then, as soon as I saw these in the show, I said, Kim,
Sorry.
Bless you. It's all right, bless you.
I don't know where that came
Bless
from.
you.
Sorry.
It's all right, bless you. I said, can I please have them as my presenter's pick for you? I mean...
Are bigger than I thought they were from the picture.
They
Wow.
are awesome. Now, these have only been on, these multicoloured moonstones have only been on air once before. They are spectacular. 123 sold out on that occasion, instantly. And I've got way less than that, I'm afraid. Look at the colours, look at the orange, look at the silvers, look at the creamy tones and the browns and the greys. They are gorgeous. Each one in those incredible shades of peach and greys and silvers and creams and browns. Each one has got that lovely, lovely sheen, that what we know as that. Can you see, look, there you go. See that? I'm just focusing on the brown one for a second because I've just turned that to the light. Can you see that affecting that beautiful moonstone? That moon-like sheen. It's soft, isn't it? It's like a watery chatoyancy that just, that silvery white reflection as you turn them into the light. It's quite magical actually, isn't it? Shall I show you the rest of the strand? That's not the whole strand. That's just half, that's just a third of it or something. There you go, look. Incredible tones, incredible markings. I've even got some very unusually, look there. Look at those yellowy ones.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I've ever seen a moonstone like that.
Not that yellow.
No. That's really unusual. Oh look at those yellowy tones.
Huh?
I don't think I've ever seen moonstone in that tone, ever.
No.
They're amazing. This is all about the size, the shades. That lovely dark grey there. Kim's just saying in my ear, my producer, I love that dark grey. And these are colours of moonstone I'm willing to probably guess, bet even, most of you have never seen moonstones or owned a moonstone quite like these. They're very unusual, aren't they? Aren't they incredible, Deb?
It's a really sophisticated colour palette.
Yeah,
that.
really is.
The whole lot together.
Yeah, really, really is lovely. Very different tones of moonstone. Actually, if you go out a lot at night, you should get a moonstone because it's said to be the traveller's stone, said to be the stone that you wear when you're going out at night. So that's a good idea. So if you're a bit of a night owl like me, aren't they wonderful? Look at those. The size of those, that silvery pearly veil of that adularescence that's coming through, they're incredible. Susan just said, I've got this strand for my craft stall. I liked it so much I kept it for myself. Gorgeous. Well, I don't blame you, my love.
Good work.
I don't blame you. She said I bought it for the craft stall and went, nah, keeping it. Not giving it away, I'm keeping it. I'll show you the other end of the strand there as well. With those silvers and those browns, that brown with that lovely, lovely sort of so-called chatoyancy there. You've got that lovely watery opaqueness to them. And as the light passes across the surface, you get those different varieties of colour as well. Delicate shades, aren't they? It's like, do you know what I always think of a moonstone? Because of that adularescence, they make me feel as though there's a secret locked in there.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, like it's wrapped up in fairy wings.
Yeah, a fairy glow. Yeah, wrapped in fairy wings. That's what they look like, don't they? The price on this is spectacular. Now, let's be honest. We're talking about 280 carats of a fantastic gemstone, and you've got this very unique array of colours on those beautiful, dreamy moonstones. What price are we thinking, honestly? I know it's not all about price, because for me, this is about uniqueness of tone of moonstone and the sheer size of those amazing tumbled gemstones. Price-wise, Deb, what do you reckon?
Do you know,
it's hard to price, isn't it?
Completely stumped.
Yeah.
Because I've never seen anything like them.
They're brilliant.
And the size has just completely blown me away.
Yeah.
I thought they were a lot smaller from the picture. This is brilliant.
See, no, that's why I knew what this strand was like. We've only had it once before, but I was knocked out with it the first time. We got it back in for you, but there are only 72 chances. Now, are you ready for this? Honestly, I don't think you are. Get yourselves, brace yourselves, start checking out DZIM03. The price on this spectacular strand, yes way, is an unbelievable $6.95. It's bonkers, isn't it? Even by our standards. I mean, it really is. Can you believe it?
Do you know, I'd have thought $17.95 was going to be my guess if you'd push me.
Yeah.
But $6.95, no.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
I need to buy 2 or 3 of these strands because then you get a full range of different colours and you can choose all your different
Absolutely agreed. Can I just mention, because people like, well, Averil's had 4 and Carol's had 2 and Bridget's had 2, Julie's had 2, Sue's had 2, Chris has had 2, Deborah's had 2, Roberta's had 2. You are coming in, these are coming in from Pennsylvania, from all over the States, all over the UK and in Belgium. Oh my goodness me. Lynn, Ron and Sue, do be quickly. Lydia in Pennsylvania, Caroline, Sheila, all yet to check out. Angela, Hazel, this is a race to the finish. Is going to be a very, very quickly sold out strand, and quite rightfully so. Donna and Carol and Hazel and Violet and Jackie and Isabel and Margaret. I've got people all over the telephones for these. Each one of these tumbled gemstones is spectacular. Really, really beautiful. It's just got that power of mystery behind them. But this isn't just about the size of the gemstones, each one of those tumbled gemstones. This is about those browns and dark silvers and caramels and light silvers and creamy tones. And it's about to sell out. Norman, you've got to be quick, my love. Julie, Janice, Joe, you've got to be quick. They're all over the telephones. Rita just bought 2 on the phone. Marilyn just bought 2 on the phone. Sheila's just bought 2 on the phone as well. A massive congratulations. It's always nice for me as well when I pick something as a presenter's pick. I pick something that not only do I like, but that I'm pretty confident you will like. And you know what? You've just proved me right, and thank you very much for that. Made my day, that has. It's a great, great strand. When it came around the first time, I bought it immediately. That's why I made it presenter's pick as well, because I had a sneaky feeling if you felt half as good about it as I did, this would be an instant checkout. My lovely friend Tony in Essex, you've just got these as well. Congratulations, Sweet Pea. They've sold out.
Good
Not
choice.
surprised.
Good
choice. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Love that strand. I love that. John, I'm really glad it's sold out as well, because I wouldn't want to put that back in the vault. It's too beautiful. It needs to be unleashed.
Yeah. Let the sun get to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Now, you know earlier when I had those peridots, and Deb said they go great with lapis lazuli, and I thought, well, I might have some capuchons.
Oh, yes.
Do you remember?
Yeah, yeah.
Toby tank top. Do we have the grey?
He's on it. I love our lapis lazuli just lately.
Do you? Why?
Just incredible colour, and so much of it has been natural.
Yeah.
That my brain's finding it quite difficult to comprehend the colour and natural. Are these natural? They're beautiful. Look at the gloss on them.
Oh, I know.
The gloss on those is incredible.
Deb.
Yeah.
Do you think they're natural?
Well, do you know, because of the quality we've had through lately, I would guess that they are. It's difficult to see until I can see the pyrite inclusions, because I need to get close.
Come over then.
Can I come in?
Come on over to my place.
I think they are, because
They are.
I can see sparkles.
You
from
can.
here.
If I turn it around, Deb might be able to show you a little bit. There you go. Turned it around.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Fingers
yes.
coming in.
Yes. She's picked them up. She's doing a runner.
That is
Look at the depth as well,
beautiful.
Deb.
That.
Look at the depth of those.
Yeah.
Aren't they incredible?
Yeah, they are. Ooh, look at that one.
Deb's looking at one. She's got it. She's got it. She's coming in with it.
so
Come on, you
much.
can show that. Go on.
Bring it in there.
So many inclusions. So many pyrite inclusions there.
Look at that.
I know. It's like a starry, starry night.
Ooh. And then the polish on them is incredible.
Incredible, isn't it? They are superb.
They
and
are.
No, because normally the reason we've asked is because normally to get this kind of colour, it would be heat treated. That's what would normally happen, wouldn't it, sweetie?
Yeah.
Just lovely for somebody starting out to wire wrap as well. If I can turn this round.
Yes.
Actually, isn't it a lovely variety of depths?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You've got all sorts. So then it gives you different options as well, because it means you can seed bead around them, you can soutache around them.
Yeah.
And sometimes you need a different depth on the stone for that particular technique to work.
You've got it. Look at that one.
Yeah.
Versus those.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot. I tell you what, wouldn't that be a great skimmer?
Oh, no.
Oh, I wouldn't, but it would. So I'm thinking about a skimmer on the lake. Oh, that'd be a good one.
I'm rubbish at that.
Can you imagine this lapis, as Kim's just said in my ear, as an incredible,
yes.
incredible statement ring?
I can.
Or, you know those ones where you design, where you can have it across 2 fingers, those rings, where you design it across? That'd be nice as well, wouldn't it?
Bar across,
Yeah. Oh, lovely. Very, very good quality lapis lazuli.
It is.
Very, very good indeed. No, and look at these shapes. Look at this one. We've got some great shapes in this. Look at that one. Isn't that lovely? Lovely
It's
cushion
like a
shape.
rounded, yeah.
Yeah. A rounded rectangle.
Rounded rectangle, yes.
That's lovely. I mean, I've got actually on my board, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got. There's 11 on the photograph. You could have 11. I've got 7. But you do get the carat weight. It's the carat weight we promise you. And then we have it on all different shapes and sizes. A bit like people. All different shapes and sizes.
And different carat weights.
And different colours.
Yeah.
Quite like a human being, really, if you think about it, doesn't it? And no treatment. Oh, yeah, no Botox on these. Or a facelift or a, I don't know, hair removal. None of that going on. Price, please, darling girl. On these amazing lapis lazuli, my love. They're so glad we got these in the show. Oh, wow. Yeah. And I'll tell you what, you know those peridots?
Can I spin them down
Spin them
the
over, my gorgeous, because we were talking about Cleopatra, weren't we? And she loved lapis, didn't she? She loved peridot. Back to the Egyptian. Oh, yes.
Oh, delicious.
Oh, lapis lazuli with those peridots. That'd look brilliant, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Those colours. And the fact that they're both natural colours.
It's incredible. Really, really. I mean, look at that one there. That lovely sort of well, it's a pear drop, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
yeah.
really, really, really strong blue.
It's incredible.
It is incredible.
Incredible. Oui.
Tell you what, Kim, they are nice, man. They are good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now, I'm about to bring you my director's favourite strand. Now, Ryan doesn't normally Ryan keeps quite quiet about things like this, don't you? In fact, I think that's the first time I've ever mentioned Ryan but he's particularly partial to this strand, aren't you? You saw it yesterday and you just went amazing, didn't you? He's smitten. He just said he hopes it comes across on the camera because it is an Ethiopian opal. I'll tell you what, we'll make this, if only we had a screen that said Director's Pick.
Ah!
Director's Pick showstopper. Oh!
I can see no end of pinks in that one.
Yes. And there's some really unusual greens in there.
Yeah.
Oh, is it going to come across on camera with those naughty studio lights? Oh, it's so good. Every single one of those has got colour. Every single, right down to the end. And this is drained in the studio of all colour. We only managed to get 28 of this strand because it's so good. 28 chances. They are, I mean, just as I'm turning them around, you haven't even got to try and find. In fact, you're not going to be able to find a single solitary stone on there that does not have full play of colour. And I mean full kaleidoscopic array of colours. It's like all the flags of the world have got locked away in there, isn't it?
Yes,
with our around the world. Every colour of every flag, of every nation, of every country has been, and they've been waved inside those opals. They are beautiful. I'll tell you what, Ryan, you're so right, hon. Isn't it? Ryan just said again anyway, it's awesome. And I love it as well because I do love it when our director, because obviously, you know, it's Ryan says so few things about our gemstone. But with all due respect, he's busy with the shot and the camera and what shot we're going to, and he's talking to the guy, our lovely Toby, on cameras. There's a lot for the director to do, but so he doesn't often comment. So when he does, and he's that animated with the strand, I think almost kind of sit up and listen, I think.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? When somebody says something so rarely that when they do, you think, oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
And he hasn't stopped talking about this since he saw it yesterday. He has
I don't
not
blame
stopped.
him. It's amazing.
It is incredible. He said I went home and kept talking about it as well. Oh, Ryan, take your work home. They are spectacular. I've got no idea what we're doing on price. I really don't. Let me see if I can move them a little, move them about for you as well. Because if I can pick them up, see if I can get those colours to come through even more. Just give them a little twist. Lovely facet work, brilliant colours. The colours! Oh, what a lovely, 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 lovely strand from Ethiopia. We are getting the very best Ethiopian opal we've ever had because of this new area that they're mining in this little teeny tiny crevice to the west of the usual passageway. It's not delivering much, but you know what? What it is delivering is the best grade we've ever seen, with the loveliest glow, with the loveliest almost jelly-like type sort of translucency, and on top of that, striking colour, electrifying colours, and all the rarest tones in there to deliver the best opal we've seen. It's just so sad to think it might nearly be gone, nearly finished. We may never be able to get opal. So do start thinking about treating yourself. You've always thought, oh, I'll get it one day. That one day might never come. So make the most of it while we've got this beautiful gemstone, this beautiful rare gemstone. Incredible. Tell you what, the colour I'm seeing the most throughout that strand actually is the pinks and the reds. Yeah. And that's two of the rarest colours.
That's what struck me as soon as you put it down.
Yep.
That it was just like there was a stripe of red running through the entire strand.
Yeah. Incredible.
Amazing.
Really, really, really incredible. Now, Kim, is there any way you can get that? No, I better not ask her. What should it be? I daren't ask her. I was going to say because she get it under 50, but I don't think. Oh my word!
She's a demon today.
Oh, she's something. Oh, I don't know why I'm that. But it's like I'm about to take my hands off it.
Pat in your head.
Oh, Ryan, hasn't she done well there for us? He just said
that's brilliant. Really, really good.
Oh, it is gorgeous. I'm just turning it around so you can see those colours. And bear in mind, this isn't a fraction of what you'll get when you get this home, because when we take away those 20 plus bright fluorescent tubular lights that we've got draining that opal in the studio. So you're looking at that now thinking, oh my goodness, I've got to have it. Wait till you see it for yourself. Honestly, you will be bowled over by the strength of that play of colour within this strand. It's incredible.
I think out of all of the strands we've had today, bearing in mind the quality of the chrome diopside that we had, and I think this is the best strand we've had all day.
Oh!
It's amazing.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible quality.
There were only 28. That's how many we had. But the first person, first two ladies to check out were Margaret's. And the first Margaret in Merseyside, she said, well, I'll tell you what, then I'll have two of those.
That is very wise. Because, I mean, it's an unpredictable world, isn't it, gemstones?
Of course it is.
And
you rely on Mother Nature.
Yeah. To get quality like this at that sort of price.
It's incredible. Really, really incredible. Well done. I'll tell you what, it's showstoppers, it's presenters' pick, it's one to own. Incredible, incredible. Oh, the moonstone has sold out. Somebody said, no, they've gone, they have gone. That will sell out as well. Incredible. Ryan, good choice, my friend. Good choice, my friend. Respect. Has Emma just come in? Weren't you here this morning? Weren't you here this morning? She's doing what we call a double. That means two shifts, one more than she should be doing. Have you got a bacon sandwich with you?
Not that you're obsessed or anything.
Honestly, I'm obsessed with the bacon sandwich. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm not going to rest until I've had one. I have to buy some bacon on the way home.
The shops will be closed.
Oh, all right, Deb.
Disaster.
Deb. Oh, man. Right, let me just have a little weep while we go to your today's one to own. Oh, it's one of them. You know, when you sit there and you got one of them, you think, whoa, come on. Okay, Kesi pearls. Even the name's lovely of a Kesi pearl, isn't it? You think?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kesi.
Sort of swishy and...
Squishy and swirly and Kesi and ooh. These are lovely. The kit I've got coming up is going to look beautiful with these. I'll show you them because I've got turquoise from the United States of America and I've got amber. They're bonny, aren't they? Now, when it comes to pearls, I would say that Kesi is probably, arguably, because there's always somebody that will argue the case, arguably one of the rarest forms of pearl. So, therefore, you don't see them very often, which is a real shame. When we talk about Kesi, talk about pearls, we talk about pearls and cultured pearls that tend to have a little sort of tissue, a sort of mantle of tissue that's inserted into the pearl, into the oyster, or the mollusk, and then the nacre is secreted. The reason people do like to, the more traditional pearl owners that want to own a real natural pearl, they do tend to go for a Kesi because that is, unlike other pearls, it is made up completely of 100% nacre. There's no intervention there at all. So we've had to rely on Mother Nature completely to form those Kesis. And because of that, full on 100% nacre, you get an incomparable luster and colour of Kesi pearl because of this. And this is all about Mother Nature, just that secretion as that sort of antibody of the sand grain gets in there. Sadly, because of that rarity, they're sort of never found in large quantities. It's always limited, always restricted when it comes to a Kesi. There'll never be big amounts of this, and that's why I've just had a customer come in and buy 3. We found Kesi pearls in jewellery dating back to 100 BC. The great thing about Kesi, because they're natural, that natural nacre, they come in lots and lots of different colours naturally, different shades. Loved for the luster, for that real sort of that comes off a Kesi pearl. Really strong luster and a very uncommon level of orient, that iridescence. And again, this is because of that composition, because of that solid level of nacre. That's what makes Kesi so utterly spectacular. I did say that you may have been coveting Kesi pearls when I first started on Jewellery Maker. Kesi pearl never went below £30. Never. Never. It just didn't. I don't quite know how we're managing to do this anymore. It is beyond me. I can't explain it because the Kesi pearl quality hasn't changed. It's always fantastic. The luster doesn't change. The orient doesn't change. The rarity doesn't change. So really, the price shouldn't change. Is that fair to say, Debbie?
Yeah.
Nothing's changed. Why does the price change when the cost of living has gone up?
And the demand's probably...
At an all-time high.
Yeah, higher than
So
ever.
actually, the demand on Kesi pearls at the moment worldwide, there's never, ever, and there never will be, enough Kesis to go around for the demand, to support the demand, to satisfy the worldwide demand on Kesi pearls. So the price should, in theory, as it does elsewhere, go up. And it should go up considerably. Let me show you that with the kit. That's fantastic, isn't it? Natural turquoise from the United States of America with those natural Kesis. Absolutely fantastic. I've also got coming up in the kit the beautiful amber. Again, incredible. Amber and Kesi, beautifully. Go beautifully, beautifully together. Just a heads up, I did promise you that these one to own were going to be an incredible, incredible price tag. You saw how quickly the moonstones sold out. There was only 72 of these. There's only just over 100 of these available. Not only are we going under 30, not only are we going under £20, we're actually amazingly going to sneak in under 10. Do you know what? There are moments that you always remember on Jewellery Maker. This will be one of them. We have just taken Kesi, natural Kesi pearls. Well, as I said, one of the rarest. I mean, do you know how long they've taken to grow those Kesis? Do you know how long we've had to wait for those Kesis to grow? 7 years.
Wow.
7 years we've had to wait for those Kesi pearls to form, to create. And every millimetre of those are packed with orient, iridescence and lustre. They're spectacular, aren't they? What do you think, Deb?
I think they're glorious. I think they look incredible with the Ethiopian opal that we had.
Yeah, I agree.
As well.
Totally
because
agree.
Of the colours,
yep.
Just so complementary.
The great thing is as well with pearls, there's not a gemstone that would clash with those. Not one.
No.
Not a single gemstone would clash with those on this planet. Now, normally I have to convince you all, or I don't convince, I have to give you a reminder, don't I? I say, don't forget your baskets. But today, when we take Kesi pearls away, I haven't even got to nudge you. I haven't even got to no persuasion required. You're not missing a trick there, are you? Natural Kesi rare pearls. I think Linda Brunwell's just bought those. Linda Brunwell, are you back from your holiday? Guest designer Linda Brunwell. Linda Brunwell has just had 2 of those.
She does.
Oh, she bought some this morning. Oh, she's back home. Well, Linda knows her pearls.
Yeah.
Linda Brunwell has been with us since the dawn of time. The original Oracle jewellery maker. The original guest designer. Now, Linda Brunwell, who knows her pearls, has just bought 2. She's kind of giving you a, get them. She's getting them.
I like the weight of them as well.
Yeah, they're very different, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well done. Congratulations. That will sell out without question. Oh, do you want to show the window before, do you? Do you? Oh, I can see why. Oh.
Ah.
Gold.
Nice.
Gold. Sterling silver. Gold-plated sterling silver beads. Lovely. Well, and a great size as well, those for those Kesis. Look, 4mm rounds. That's a nice size for a spacer, isn't it, Deb?
It is. They'd work in your bracelet with the twisted tubes in between.
Oh yeah, they would, wouldn't they? Yeah. That's a big parcel amount as well, isn't it? 40 in there.
40, yeah.
Yeah. Very, very nice those. You're quite right, Kim. They would go great with those Kesis, look. Oh. The size of the hole there, look. The size of that hole in that. It's massive, isn't it? I reckon 1mm, Claire. Claire's just come in to direct us for it. Hello, Claire. She knows when to come in and direct the posh bit of the show, doesn't she? Yes. Gold-plated 95 sterling silver 4mm beads. These are perfect size, Kim, you're right. She's saying they're perfect for those Kesis, they are.
You can make little flowers and use the beads for the centres.
Yeah, yeah. So you got the smoothness of those spacer beads, and then those lovely rippling Kesis.
They're lovely.
They're lovely. Brilliant, brilliant. Kim, go on.
Is that going on your list?
Yeah. I've got a long list. I've got to... Oh! 5 off! Right, I'll have them as well then, please. Claire, everyone might have to have a whip round for me today because my shopping list is quite big today. And it was quite big yesterday.
Yeah, mine was yesterday.
Yeah, was it? Yeah, mine was quite big yesterday, definitely. Yeah, brilliant. £5 off. The thing is as well, these are an essential part of your stash, aren't they?
Well, they are, yeah. Totally.
Yeah.
Because it's just that little touch of luxury that you can put into your pieces that make them stand apart.
Exactly, yeah. She's in again, Linda Brunwell. Come on, Linda. Linda's been on holiday, you see, she has. Hello, Linda, we've missed you, love. Hello, darling. Can you come and do a mid-show with us, Linda Brunwell? We haven't seen you for ages and we're feeling withdrawal symptoms. We miss you, you see, when we don't have you, Deb. And,
Do you?
know, of course we do. Of course we
It's a
do.
bit quiet, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, so well done. Well done. Lots of you coming in on those. Margot. Hello, lovely. My friend Margot's in as well. She's got 2. Collector in Devon's. Oh, no. Collector in Devon's got 2. Sorry. Marie, Marilee, June, Dot, Esther, Jude. People all over the telephones. Great deal. $12.95 to $7.95. Brilliant. Now I'm going to do Ryan's trick. Oh,
What's that?
Ryan's trick, because I was taking too long putting things away.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Ta-da!
Oh, thank you. Did you like the sticky out tongue? Did that help?
Must have done. Yeah, must.
Did you do that when you're cutting?
When I'm painting. You know when you're going around the edges?
Yeah.
Cutting in.
Yep. Yep. I can do that ambidextrous now.
Can
I
you?
can do cutting in, both hands. I painted a house over 18 days at Christmas under a deadline, and I can now ambidextrous touching
That's
on it.
impressive.
I still need somebody to teach me how to paint a door. I don't know how to do doors, as in doors to your bedroom and your wardrobe. I need help with those. Don't know how to do those. I haven't tried. I'm just scared. We want to be together. They do. They want to be together.
No, I've not seen this before.
We do these in all of the colours. We do it in silver, we do it in rose gold plating, and we do it in yellow gold plating. Look at the gauge of those rings there, Deb.
Yeah.
Aren't they thick?
Really chunky.
Aren't
It's
they?
nice. I like that.
And do you like the sentiment behind it, Deb? They're eternity locking rings. They're lovely.
You know the foxtail bracelet we had?
Yeah.
Just pop these in the centre.
Yeah. I love those. We're all really smitten with those. The way they're crafted, you've got a loop at each end. You've got a loop on that one, a loop on that one. So it is a true connector. Oh, I'll tell you what it looked nice with today. Our deal of the day. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. Deal of the day today. Now ignore the amber for a second because you just popped that in. But the deal of the day today, we've got these open-ended sterling silver chains, look. Yeah. So if I turn that around, so can you see, look, you've got that open section there. Ignore that little amber for the moment, there's an open section there. So what you could do is have that as a connector in between, have it two-tone, couldn't you?
Yeah. Really stylish.
Now, that's a good idea. Claire's just come up with it. Claire, you're on fire today, woman. She just said, add in a yellow gold plated sterling silver jump ring and have it as a 3-tone. So connect that connector with those. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Or just a couple of the beads we've just had.
Yeah.
And some wire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it. So that goes great with the deal of the day. Deal of the day chains, by the way, are coming up at 5 o'clock, so an hour and 20 minutes. Brilliant price. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. These are big. $7.95. It's lovely, isn't it? Really, really, really like that. I love the thickness of the rings. I love the eternity aspect to it. I love the sentiment.
Yeah, it's really nicely made.
I love those. I really do. I've just pulled my neck. I'm getting. Do you know? Honestly, I felt like I was having a heart attack on the show yesterday, and I've just gone like that, and my neck's gone. I've reached that age.
Oh.
Can you help me get out of the studio today? Oh dear. Oh, now I'm going to draw your attention to my necklace again, because in my necklace I have these ribbed beads, but in yellow gold. Look, can you see? So those there are what we call a there they are. Get my tweezers in place. They're a ribbed spacer bead. Now that would look lovely, but how about if we alternated some of those yellow gold and put rose gold in as well to go 3-tone? Like it? Yeah. So these are your rose gold. Now we don't have many of these left, unfortunately. These are nearly all gone. They're fab. They're like little lanterns, aren't they? Little lanterns, little pumpkins.
They are.
Look at that. Aren't they lovely? Shall I hold it up to the neckline so you can see the tone difference? Yeah, it's like, yeah. Yeah, so you go through. Oh, wouldn't that look? Yes, if you put one
amazing.
there, look, and then actually went. Oh, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Alternate, yeah.
Yeah, go a yellow gold plated, then a rose gold plated, and with a silver in between. And don't forget, we've had those smaller versions of those angular square tube connectors in the sterling silver earlier, so you could recreate that necklace I've made, couldn't you? Rose gold plated, and I've got to say, and I am blowing our own trumpet a bit, but I actually think our rose gold is the most beautiful tone. Do you, Deb?
It's just a really soft, gentle rose gold, isn't it? It's not sort of coppery and bright and hard.
Exactly. It's gentle and sophisticated, isn't it?
It is.
Not unlike myself.
Yeah.
Darling, I couldn't be sophisticated if I tried, could I really? No.
Not really.
No.
I didn't like to say.
No. Or classy. No. No. Right then, you're going to get 6mm beads, perfect size, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Add those with the pearls that we've had today, add those with the Kesi pearls, add those with the Baltic amber we've got coming up in the kit. Add those with those multicolored moonstones that have just sold out, the Peacock. Oh, in fact, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. 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 Yes.
Or with the ivory ones.
Oh!
That would be so beautiful.
Oh, can I pick the ivory ones up, please? Or you two. Oi. Studio to gallery. Can I show it with the ivory ones? I've never had the clips on. I love you, Claire. I don't think she didn't know I was talking to her. She's like, no, I don't know, you're talking to me. Sorry, Claire. Let me just show you. That's what we wanted to show you. With the ivory. Don't they look lovely, Claire? Yeah. Right then, she'll give you a really good deal. Claire's like, oh yeah, they look nice. Aren't they bright? Aren't they beautiful? Okay, let's give you the rib beads for less than a £10 note. That's £1 each, isn't it? Oh, gotta run away. My little runaway. Run, 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 run. That is £1 a bit. Now, I'm told, Deb. Oops, got another one.
That jumped.
I know. I'm told, Deb, that if you add sterling silver, obviously these are rose gold plated as well, into a design, by just adding one, you can add a minimum of like a £5 or a £10 to a piece of jewellery.
I definitely, definitely increase your prices.
So
I tend to price differently. I wouldn't put like a lump sum add-on, but so for that cost and outlay of £1 a bead, that can be a massive difference to the value of your jewellery. Well, if I put those on a pair of sterling silver shepherd hooks with just one pearl on, I'd be selling them for £25.
Really? Mm-hmm. Whoa.
That's my minimum sterling silver earring price.
Whoa. Whoa. Right then, I'll tell you what, my darlings, while you check those out, would you like a little cheeky on and gone section?
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
Oh, I love this chain.
Just this. I'm sorry, Kim. I don't know you say that. Just this item. I've got this.
I've got this as well.
Have you? Mm-hmm. I think we've all gone mad over these, haven't we?
Yeah, I've got a few.
Have you? Yeah. They're lovely. I bought the sunflowers. I bought the daisies. They're just gorgeous. And what I love about this is, sometimes when we look at some of the flower and charms and things that we've got, and we go, oh, it could be a lotus, it could be a rose, it could be... No question that that's a daisy.
No.
There's no question.
It is a perfect little daisy.
It's a perfect little daisy.
Yeah.
Now, this is a 40 centimetre length chain in sterling silver. 40 centimetres equates to just shy of 16 inches. By the time you've added a clasp in there, darlings, it will be 16 inches in total. 95 sterling silver. You've got really pretty daisies. And what I like about this chain as well, you've got 3 that are quite close together. And then, if I can just hold this down slightly, you get a section, see, look, that's a bit longer. So when that 3, in fact, can I show you on the neckline? There you go. So you get 3 in the centre. If you hold it on the neckline, look. Oh, sorry, I just tilted that one over. I do apologise. But you got 3 in the centre, and then you get 2 further up like that.
What I've done is cut the 2 end ones off and make them into earrings.
Oh, good idea.
And then used some plain chain going around the neck.
So like that?
For the necklace, yeah.
Oh, that'd look lovely. See, I hadn't done that.
Yeah.
I kept mine all together. Now, this is the last chance to own this wonderful chain. 16 inches of this beautiful chain. And so Deb's made them into earrings. And what did you make the rest of?
Into a necklace.
You did?
Yeah.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
I had one of these as a charm, because we do them in charms as well. And I literally opened, I was going around to see my friend, my next door neighbour, my old next door neighbour, it was her birthday, and I bought her a lovely amethyst bracelet. And then I'd literally opened a sterling silver necklace from us, one of our sparkle twisted ones. I popped the daisy charm on, so just one of these on, which you could cut these separately if you wanted to. And she said, and she had it off my neck. She fell in love with it. She said, "Can I have that?"
Oh.
Well, she didn't actually. She was a bit more clever than that. She actually said, "Oh, I've got a pair of earrings that would match your necklace beautifully." I said, "Oh, you have you?" She looked at me longingly. So I had to give it to her then. It's always happening, people. I'm going to stop wearing Jewellery Maker jewellery out because everybody nicks it off my neck, my back and my wrist and my ears.
You're a soft touch.
I am. I have to start saying no, aren't I?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, rose gold again. You could recreate the necklace design I've got with those ribbed spaces we've just had, and instead of going two-tone, go all rose gold.
That's lovely.
I love these.
I love the brushed.
So do I.
Yeah. I like them all. I just think they're all just beautiful. But the brushed, I think they look so expensive.
They do. And that's
Very
exactly
Italian.
what they look. They look
Yeah.
really, really expensive.
Yeah.
Look at those. Look at the shine and the sparkle. But it's all just delicate and understated elegance, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they are. Understated elegance. That gentle sparkle brushed beautifully on those spacers. That's a really nice length for a spacer as well, actually. 10 mil. I like that length.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll just sit into designs really well.
Yeah, it will. I know what I'd be thinking about, because we never see amber, do we, with rose gold? Not on Jewellery Maker. Yeah. And yet, look at that. I don't know why we don't, because look at how beautifully the rose gold goes with the amber. Look. Isn't that lovely?
That is nice, yeah.
You've got the glow of the amber, and then you've got that sparkle of the brushed rose gold tube spacers. Okay, Kim, there's 20 of them. If you can get them to to 20. Is that 50p? It's 50p, Deb.
That's nice. Yeah, I like that.
We'll take that, won't we?
Yep.
50p.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. What kind of thing do you do with those? Do you use them as a traditional spacer in a piece of jewellery?
I'd use them in earrings, so put a drop at the bottom and just have that space in it from the...
Yeah, I've seen that happen actually. It looks really, really nice. Really, really does.
Gorgeous.
Do you know how much silver's in there? 2.4 grams. Oh. Now, I'll tell you what, I know we've just done silver earlier on. I know we've done rose gold. Would you like some yellow gold plated now? Should we keep everybody happy? Should we do that? Yeah, everybody says. Let's do that, Zine. So, same again. Ooh, now these look, I was just going to say these look longer. They are. They're 5 mil longer. Get 10 of these, and that's because the length is longer. Brushed again. There is something very special about this brush, sort of stardust effect.
Yeah, amazing. Just that on a bracelet would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Stunning tone of colour, that gold.
Yeah.
I love the straightness, the sleekness of these. Because the thing is, when you are working with expensive gemstones and diamonds and sapphires and rubies, it's a wonderful way, very elegant way, of actually making those gemstones actually go a lot further. And I do mean a lot further. Because you only need to put a couple of these in a design or a couple each side, and you've really made a high impact look, haven't you?
And opened it up, and you're focusing the eye then as well, down in or onto your gemstone, and
like the straight aspect of an arrow almost, pointing you in the right direction.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, they're lovely. Tell you what, as well, I'm thinking, you know, when you talk about making flowers and things out of gemstones, petals like the sapphires we had earlier, and the Zambian amethyst, you could make this a really good sunshine, couldn't you, with beams of light?
Yeah, you could, yeah. Just
that look great. You are my sunshine.
Make a cloud out of your moonstone or something like that, and then these coming down.
Yeah. Right, we're going to nudge under a £10 note. When I say nudge, not really a nudge, is it? A nudge would be £9.95. That's a whoa, and it's diving down. Can you dive, Toby?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Yeah, off a board in the
swimming.
swimming.
The side of the pool, never off the.
I've never been off the top board.
Have you?
Too scared. No. I've jumped off the top board. I've never dived.
No.
My dad, I know I'm just digressing here, but my dad, I was so proud of my dad. I'd go to the swimming bath and it was the top board. He'd do a handstand on the top, and then he'd go do that and then straight in. Oh, I think it's the proudest I've ever been of my dad ever in my life. No, that was his one thing he could do in the swimming baths.
Wow.
Oh man, honestly, I was so impressed. And I tell you what, when you go to the top board, you know, proper top board of a swimming bath, it's flipping high.
It's really high, yeah.
Man, it's scary. Sorry, I'm going right back then, but I used to sit there and look at my dad, and you know, and you're so proud of another human being, and you go, that's my dad. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. My hero.
It's nice, isn't it, that everybody's got different talents?
Yeah.
And some people just haven't discovered theirs yet.
Yeah.
And
it's a bit like me.
don't be daft.
We have all got hidden talents, haven't we, Deb?
We have.
We have. Right then, I've got a really lovely treat for you coming up. I'll pop these with the Kesi pearls. Kesi pearls. Granville. We're going to do this in the next hour for you. We've got a fantastic kit all about Morocco. These are your aquamarines that we're doing for you. They are gorgeous. They're 8mm rounds, and they're going under £10. It's official. Yeah, I know, bonkers, but let's just stick with the bonkers theme today. We seem to be doing that all day today. Again, as I said, pop those with your Kesi pearls. They're going to look fantastic. Big 8mm rounds, completely natural aquamarine, and we are going under £10. I don't quite know how we're doing this today. I think Kim seems to have convinced herself today, my producer, that we're in an under £10 day or something. She said, yes, well, yes, madam. I tell you what, these are going lovely with the peacock pearls.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yep, heavenly.
Yeah. Oh, don't they go great, Deb?
They do. I do like that.
Oh, I like that. I do like that. That is just lush. Never thought to put aquamarine with peacock. No, never. Yeah. The kit we've got coming up as well, my lovelies. That's your star by, your aquamarine. Sticking with the blues, I've got some turquoise. It's not any turquoise. It's only the best. United States of America. Oh, they're proper sharp nuggets as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Yeah. Now look at these I've got coming up. I've got 2 pendants with connectors. Yes. Oops, a daisy, you little monkey. I've got 2 different sizes as well. Yeah. Oh, I do like these. I do like those. You've also got a findings kit, and you've got the organza bag, and you've got wire in the champagne, and amber. Oh, we're off to Morocco. We have been inundated for requests today for an amber strand. Well, the good news is you got one in your kit. Right then, my darlings, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll rush into a break. We'll be as quick as we can. We'll come back. We'll get ready. We'll give you the aquamarine. We'll give you the kit, the amber, and a fantastic masterclass with Deb. Would that be all right with you? Yeah? See you after the break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
I've just had a giggle in the break, haven't we, team?
We have.
We have. We've just had a lovely go, haven't we? Toby's still giggling. Aren't you, Toby? Have we just made you blush, Toby?
A little bit.
A little bit. You've got to have a giggle in life, haven't you? Life's too short. So we're about to give you a wonderful, 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 wonderful deal. It's the beautiful aquamarine. It's a gemstone that I've got to show you those pearls again because they look fantastic. How often do we see an aquamarine around? Not very often, is it?
No.
And these are
They're
clearly...
a good size as well.
Aren't they a good size? Mm. They're not like a 2mm or a 3mm or a 4mm. They're double that 4mm. They're an 8mm. I like those. Now, earlier on, I can't even speak. Earlier on, we had, have I got them to hand? Yes, let me show you these. We had these beautiful rose spacers, little flower spacers. I just think if you pop those with those beautiful aquamarine rounds, make a lovely stretchy bracelet, hide the knot of the elastic underneath those beautiful sterling silver rose charms, those lovely rounds, that would make a beautiful bracelet, wouldn't it? See, I think that's, I don't know how you do. I know you don't make many stretchy bracelets, but I do, and I actually think an 8mm is the perfect size.
Yeah, it's nice.
I really do. Perfect size. I've tried all different sizes, but that's. In fact, if somebody said to me, "What was the size you got to stick with for a stretch?" I would say 8mm.
I'd probably go 8mm as well.
Yeah.
Or I quite like as well 10 or 14.
Yeah. Oh, you got the chunky ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for every day,
yeah,
these are just perfect.
they're great, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. So these are your aquamarines. They are. We don't have very many though. Bearing in mind it's one of the world's most popular, well-known gemstones, with that lovely. Cracking idea as well, actually, for a wedding, because you know when you've got to incorporate that something old, something new, something bright, something blue. A lot of brides say, well, I'd like to go tradition. I'd like to get the blue in there, but I don't want the blue to be overpowering. So imagine, I mean, like, you know, a bride wouldn't necessarily want to go for lapis lazuli because it might be too bright. But if she went for an aquamarine, she's got that lovely delicateness. Now, hang on a second, Kim. I've got lots of people buying too. Can they see your price yet? Oh, you can't. No. You don't know what price we're going to on these yet, do you? In fact, do you know, Deb?
No, I don't know.
What do you think about that?
She's at it again.
She's talking about you, Kim. I'm going to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 49. 49 aquamarines, beautiful aquamarines. Do you know a lot of people still wear aquamarine to try and prevent travel sickness? Do you know that? A lot of people still do that. Pop an aquamarine bracelet. Sometimes it's placebo, isn't it? But a lot of people, that's what they use. And this strand is completely natural. Completely natural, coming out of the ground, that lovely tone. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really brilliant. Now, sometimes aquamarine comes out of the ground naturally with like a green tint to it.
Yeah.
But this hasn't. This has just got lovely, lovely, lovely pastel blues. Oh, gorgeous. It's got like a purity about it, hasn't it? That aquamarine.
It's reminded me of something and I can't think what it is.
Aquamarine? Just a guess.
That would work.
Sorry, Deb.
I can't think. It's like blue candy floss or clouds trapped.
I don't think I've ever seen blue candy floss.
Neither have I. No.
But I like the idea.
I'm just thinking with the texture, it's beautiful.
Yeah, fluffy and cloudy. I've got to say, I have never thought to put aquamarine, but there's something about this tone that lends itself perfectly. I've never ever put aquamarine and peacock pearls together. Don't you? Have you, Deb?
I have, yeah, because I just love the blues, and
yeah,
I'd put the creme diopside in with it as well, though.
Would you? Oh, see, now I'd never have thought
with
that.
With the pearls.
Oh, with those as well?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just being a bit greedy there, Deb.
I'd have all three. Yeah.
Oh.
I just think it looks amazing.
I like that. I wouldn't have thought of that, Deb, but you know, I'll go with it. I will. Oh! I've just thought.
What?
Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Nice. Now, I've just had Mandy, who's a JM addict, and she just had 3 in Liverpool. Hello, Mand. Mandy, are you coming to our... in fact, who's coming to our party on the 9th of June?
Me.
Are you coming?
I'm doing a workshop.
Are you? Don't let that put you off. I'm joking. I couldn't resist it. I'm sorry, Deb. I was only joking. She knows I was only joking. Before everybody starts messaging, it was so rude to Deb Rudge. I love this woman. I'm joking. She's brilliant. She's a brilliant teacher. You'll have a lovely time. I'm joking. Zena, stop being cheeky. Honestly. Yeah, there'll be Deb on the email. HR, I'd like to speak to you about my presenter today.
I've been complaining.
Yeah, right then. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's throw caution to the wind as we're in naughty mode. Deb Briggs might be at the party. She's here. Thank you. Becky just bought me a cup of tea. Thank you. Gorgeous wench. Oh, Mandy said she is coming. Oh, I bet Debbie's as well, hopefully. The other Deb and Deb. Dib, dab, Deb. 6. There we go.
Yeah, I'm not coming now. That's it.
You are.
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take you out for a drink after.
Okay.
It's my day off, but I'll come in. $6.95. It's fantastic. So much so everybody's going for 2. Patricia's had 2. Angela's had 2. June's had 2. Mandy's had 3. She will have 3. Kathleen is in Perthshire. She's had 2 as well. Now, we counted 49, didn't we, Kibalata? She said, well, that's now 14p.
That's really good.
Really good.
They're a fab size for rings. I'm just looking at it.
Oh, that's a nice idea, Dib-Dab. Yeah? Yeah.
Nice.
Actually, do you know, I hadn't thought of a ring, and you're dead right. Yeah, superb size. I mean, Aquamarine, one of the best-selling gemstones on the planet.
Definitely. Yeah.
Without question. Now, we did only have 100, my darlings. Just to mention, only 100, darlings, and we're already into nearly 3 columns. Sold, getting on very, very close to a sellout. So, those of you with it in your baskets, the lovely Patricia and Linda and Julia and Jean and Sharon and Samina and Paula and Helen and Chris and Paula, and there's 2 Paulas, in case you think I'm just repeating myself and I've lost the plot. Sandra, do be quick, my darlings, because, oh gosh, Brenda's just had 2 on the phone. Joyce has had 2 on the phone. Gillian's just had 4.
Do you know, I'm thinking if you popped that with the multicolored moonstone, it would look gorgeous. Because of the greys in there.
Ah.
Yeah, I like that.
Yes. Oh, yes.
That looks really expensive, doesn't it? Very sophisticated. Rosary link in with those just mixed up randomly.
I wouldn't have picked them up, but I like that.
Yeah,
I do like that. I particularly like the one, as you say, with the darker silvers.
Yeah.
Well, I quite like it with the lemons as well.
I like it. Yeah, all of those colours just work.
All of the above.
Yeah.
Can you see what Deb's doing though? She's literally going, oh, can you put it with so-and-so? Oh, because of that lovely... I mean, does the sky clash with anything?
No.
No. Doesn't, does it?
No.
You don't see a bird in the sky. Oh, that doesn't go. Do you? No matter what colour you see in a butterfly or a bird, or well, that doesn't go with the sky. So everything's going to go and complement your aquamarine, isn't it?
I hadn't thought of that before. Does anything clash with the sky?
Think of like a colourful parrot or a galah.
Yeah.
With the big pink underneath wings, as we were in Australia yesterday with the duck-billed platypus, a galah. No, or a brightly coloured, woodpecker with a spotty green tail. You know, oh, that clashes. Oh, can't look at that. So you don't have to worry about your aquamarine. Just pop everything with it. Yeah. Right then, shall we give you another kit? Now this time we're on our around the world travels. We are going, now I wrote my kit down. Where's my kit pack? There it is. A Moroccan medley. Have you been to Morocco?
I haven't. No, I'd like to go. Not been. I think the colours would be amazing. Have you been?
No.
No.
I haven't yet. Got a Jewellery Maker shower bag now. Have you had lots of requests today for Amber Strand? Oh, for ages. Oh, okay, then we better get to it then. I'll tell you what, seriously, Deb, I'm not being funny, mate.
It's
Have you
amazing,
been paying
isn't
somebody in the kit team?
No, I don't know what it is.
You had that incredible strand of Zambian amethyst, and I do mean the best strand I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, the purple was amazing.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's the best strand of amethyst I've seen. And then we've gone and given you those incredible Baltic ambers.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're amazing. Really amazing. And it's the Baltic, the beautiful Baltic. And, I mean, the size and the shape of these.
They're like just almost like they're caught in slow motion, where they're dropping.
Totally agree. From the tree to the ground, as that resin then fossilised, And those ancient trees 40 million years ago. That is a really fabulous strand of Baltic amber, isn't it? And as we know, don't we? What is the most superior amber in the world? What's the location? What's the best?
That would be Baltic.
You're quite right. It's Baltic. It is Baltic. You cannot beat it. It's the best. I mean, can you imagine each one of those? I mean, they're almost, dare I suggest, Deb, coming towards like little cabochons.
Actually, they are.
Aren't they size-wise?
Last year we had some amber cabochons. What were they, like £7, £8 each?
Yeah, £9.95, something like that. £7.95. Yeah. So I tell you what, this is going to be very good value in a kit. Very good value.
I hadn't thought of it like that.
No, I hadn't thought of it like that. But actually, when you think of it like that, that is a that's a big number of aquamarine. In addition, actually, in fact, I put those, aquamarine, amber, what am I talking about? Amber, sorry, got aquamarine on the brain. We've also got best location turquoise. United States of America. On those 70 carats of incredible, now those are natural, so this is what you want. You want, really, if you're buying turquoise, my suggestion is United States of America or Mexico, but value-wise, United States of America, but they've got to be natural. Can't be reconstituted, they've got to be natural. Those are natural, and I tell you what, the most fantastic shapes, aren't they?
They are.
They're wicked.
Yeah. Really.
Yeah.
Really crunchy.
Yeah,
it's a really crunchy texture. Yeah.
Good word. Now, in addition, we're going to give it... Now, I've not seen these before. These are our highly polished, textured brass oval... sorry, there's an oval and there's different pendants. They're classed as a dangling connector. That's a cool name, isn't it? Yes, we've got an oval one coming up. And we've got this sort of... what would you almost class it as like a trilliant, almost? Yeah, like a pyramid?
Yeah.
A pyramid, like a trapezoid. Is it called a trapezoid? I think it's a trapezoid. I think it is a trapezoid. I think that shape is what we're talking about. Here we go, Deb. Dib dab Deb.
Ah, thanks, mate.
Sorry, Dib dab Deb needed something off me then. So that we've also got this lovely connector as well with 2 loops either side. So we've got that as well. Look, so either a pendant or a fabulous connector. Whoa, I do like that. That is a lovely textured connector, Deb.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, they're lovely. They come with the jump rings as well, because it's a set of 6 pieces, so you get some jump rings with those as well, which is great. So you get 4 jump rings with those. These are... Now, is this all the amber, Deb?
I've taken a few out to make up bits and pieces.
So that's not the whole strand?
No, I've probably got 16, 20.
No. You got another 16, 20?
Dum.
Gosh, that's a lot of amber on that strand. Whoa, and don't they glow. Look
at that.
Look at the reds dancing. Look at the reds as I tilt that into the light. Look, that is...
Wow.
And do you know what that is? That's effectively how that's the air, that's the gas bubbles of 40 to 175 million years locked away in there. And do you know what that red is as well, those reds that you get? That is that static electricity. Because I tell you what, they used to be called electron actually back in the day, but if you actually rub those Baltic ambers together, you will get a bit of static electricity if you rub them together. Yeah.
Look at the colours. That's amazing, actually.
Yeah, look at them. Look at the reds. Woo,
yeah.
woo, woo. It's like the siren, isn't it? What colour is the siren on a police car? I can't believe I've just asked that question.
What colour is
red,
the
isn't there? They're red
siren?
and blue, aren't they? They are red. There's red on there as well, isn't there?
But the siren's the noise.
No, but the lights. Did I say noise? Sorry, I meant lights. You know what I mean? The woo, 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 woo.
They're blue, aren't they?
I think they're blue. Are they blue and red?
No.
Oh. I'm thinking of America, am I? They're just blue over here. I don't even know what the police are. It's because I'm never in trouble. It's because they can never catch me. I need to just go to bed. I just need to go to bed.
With a bacon sandwich.
With the bacon... Oh, no, that would be my ideal moment now. In bed... with a bacon sandwich.
Oh no, I can't cope with the crumbs.
Oh, there would be no crumbs dropped. Seriously, I'm getting really bad. Anyway, sorry. So, the amber, and that isn't all the amber. Deb's got 16 to 20 over there. Yeah. We're also going to give you the lovely champagne, because we do think the champagne gold with the ambers is rather delicious. We're going to give you 0.4 mil and 0.4 and 0.8. So you got a little bit of structure and the wrapping wire. Also going to give you a findings kit, because it's like an old-fashioned jewellery maker kit, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's going back in the day, no seed beads, no Swarovski. We're going for the fantastic findings, the traditional kit. And we like to keep everybody happy, because you may not be a seed beader, you might not fancy Swarovski, so we're going to look after everybody. We're going to give you a pack of a 21-piece findings kit in gold-plated gold plating rather, sorry. You get a lovely chain, you get 2 toggle clasps, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 4 head pins, 4 jump rings, and the organza bag as well. Yes, you do. That is a great, old-fashioned, fabulous kit. I've got to say, though, the money's in the turquoise and the amber.
Yep.
Got to say that. Now, the amber strand, with all those ambers, may I just mention, on its own, on Jewellery Maker website, is $19.95. Okay? So $19.95, we're showing you the strand and we're showing you on the board as well, so you can just see how fantastic they are. Just on its own, that amber online right now on Jewellery Maker is $19.95. The whole kit together with the natural American turquoise, natural US of A turquoise, and those connectors with the jump rings and the wire and the findings kit should add up to £44.70, Deb.
I think that's a great price for it, especially with that, well, both those gemstone strands, amazing.
Ready? Steady. Hang on a second. Hang on, my brain's just kicked in.
Yeah, if that amber...
Hang on. So that means... Hang on. Yeah, hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Now, hang on. Whoa!
Steady.
So, the amber was $19.95, wasn't it? Yeah? So let's just put that to bed for a second. Oh, with the bacon sandwich. So we're giving you turquoise, natural United States of America turquoise. Not any turquoise, the best turquoise. And 2 reels of wire. So 20 metres of wire, 21-piece findings kit, and the 2 connectors for a £5 note. Mm-hmm. Is that right?
Yeah.
We've given you the amber at the right price, and we've thrown everything else in for a £5, including turquoise from the United States of America.
Yeah. You can't say no.
Nope. Celebrate good times. Come on. Do, 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 do. You know that song that we're celebrating, the price of that kit? I sang in a band. My first gig with this band, right? 3 singers, myself and 2 others, and big band behind me. Did a holiday camp. And at the front, all 3 singers at a certain point in the song go, just start the song, da, 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 and all the singers go, Yahoo! And start. But you all go up together. I was early. So I stood there thinking, it's my first gig, I was a bit nervous, you know, straight to the front and say, Yahoo! Turn around, they'd all look at me and go, what are you doing? You're in the wrong place of the song, love. I went, I'm sorry. Anyway, just thought I'd share that with you. So I'm not just stupid on air, I'm stupid in a band as well. I can't get the timing right. It's shocking. Are we all celebrating that price point?
I think so, yeah.
Hubba dubba.
I'm well impressed with that.
Very impressed with that.
Yeah.
I like those connectors as well. I've never seen those before, Deb.
No, I've not seen them either. I think they may be new.
Oh. So don't forget as well. Let me show you the amber. But the connectors, the 6-piece connectors with the 2 beautifully highly polished brushed design. There is your amber. Throwing in the 20 metres of wire, the connectors, the 21-piece findings kit, and the organza bag, and the turquoise for a £5. Because that amber's $19.95 on its own. Superb. Do please rush to the checkout though, my lovely, on a deal like that, that's going to sell out. Can I come to Dib Dab? Mm-hmm. I'm coming over, Dib Dab, Deb.
Cool.
Deb's jewellery. Oh, superb. Hello, darling.
Hello.
Hello, darling. Now, just to show you, if I may, just how far you could make this go.
I did add in
I spotted those.
Yeah, some little beads.
It's all right, let you off. It's allowed.
Those ones.
Those earrings, look at those earrings because of the size of those Baltic ambers. Now, Deb has included, if you see the little bead, but if you got the spaces that we had earlier, we had some lovely spaces on today. You can recreate that look if you got them in your stash.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now look at those. Wow.
And look at the texture, the colour. Just
look at the inclusions, everything you want in amber. Good quality amber, cognac as well, one of the most expensive. They're lovely.
Seriously
really
good.
lovely. May I draw your attention to this, please? Deb.
It's all about that turquoise, and I just loved the colour.
It is incredible, isn't it?
Amazing.
Just
Yeah.
straightened it up for you, Deb.
Thanks.
I know, I can see. But
yeah, it was worrying me.
I tell you what, I do like. Have you done those with a wax white cone?
Yeah.
The slim, sexy one, the maxi one that we like.
Yes.
Yeah,
my
the one that we
favourite.
love. Your favourite. She loves the Yes.
Yeah.
We do
so
like the maxi wide cone.
Twisted the wire together on the wire twisting tool.
Yeah.
And then did it on the wax wire cone. But
That
because
is
you've
lovely.
got two pieces of the 0.8 twisted together, you can't actually get it into the hole. So you just hold it.
Gonna hold it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a great
Yeah.
effect.
But
the champagne gold, but also what I like what you've proven with this is how the champagne and the yellow gold plating looks great. Both combinations of the two.
Yeah.
So rose gold would look just as lovely, but the turquoise is wicked.
It would.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it would. Wouldn't it?
And I think just popping in those spacer beads in between the turquoise.
Yeah.
So we had the
Gold-plated ones, didn't we? Yeah,
earlier.
4 mils, yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would look beautiful in there.
Yeah, that is fantastic. And again, then you've got this wonderful Baltic amber in there.
I just thought the way it glowed and just the colour of it was almost like a Moroccan lantern, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
With the glow of the glass and things in
That's
the
lovely.
lantern. So that's the sort of idea that sparked me off down that route. But
That's fantastic. Really cool. Another pair of earrings as well that we've got here. You had to tell you what you've gone to town on this kit, Deb.
yeah, well, there's
you
a
like
lot.
this, didn't you?
There's a lot in there.
There was a lot in there.
Yeah,
And it'd go lovely with the
So-
first kit with the amethyst as well, wouldn't it?
yeah,
Yeah. So
totally.
both kits would go great
I
together.
love amber and amethyst together.
Do you?
I love it.
Yeah, it is nice together. It is lovely.
Yeah.
Right then, so Deb, on our masterclass, Sweet Pea. Oh, hang on, how many kits are left? Sorry? Yeah, okay. There aren't very many left now. I don't want to panic you, but you might want to be... Speed up a bit. Okay, lovely girl. So what are you going to demonstrate, sweetie?
Okay, I was going to show you the different components within the amber necklace.
Okay.
The big statement piece.
Yeah, okay.
Because also that's how I did one pair of earrings, is the same sort of technique. So they start off in the same way.
Okay.
Okay, so hang on, let me measure this.
Oh,
'cause-
she's having a measure.
So we know roughly it's about 13
Okay.
inches. But it doesn't matter. It's not one of those, oh, you must have.
Yeah.
So 2 pieces of your 0.8. I'm rubbish with measuring, aren't I?
You did great then.
Yeah, I managed to remember that I needed to let people know. So 2 pieces of your 0.8, around about 13 inches.
Okay.
But it can be something different. You can make it a bit longer if you want, because what we'll do is use, once we make like the leaf shape, is use the ends of the wires to create swirls and embellishment. So that's really up to you. If you leave longer lengths with this,
Okay.
then you can create more swirls and embellishment.
Mm-hmm.
So if you take some of your 0.4, one of your amber, and then I used beads. But if you want to, what you can do is actually use some of your turquoise elements as well. So we'll do it with that.
Okay.
And you can see how, because the 2 colours just
Oh,
look how
brilliant.
amazing they
Brilliant.
look. Okay, so to start off, if you just take your first piece of 0.8 and wrap around with some 0.4. So about 8 or 9 wraps. And squish them together so they're nice and neat. And then what we'll do is then take your second piece of 0.8, and let's take one of our pieces of turquoise. Actually, I need to cut this 0.4. It goes on forever. So just pop your turquoise on there and slide it down. And then, so we're coming in from underneath this wire. So what I'm going to do is come up over the top of the other wire, because I like to do it diagonally. It just sits better, I think.
Yeah.
So just take your wire over and then wrap round probably about 5 times, 6 times. It depends on, if you're using space beads, how big the bead is.
Yeah.
If you're using your turquoise, how big your piece of turquoise is. So you'll just need to judge it really as you're going along. So carry on wrapping and then fit another piece of the turquoise in. It's such a strong colour.
Oh, it's incredible. You see how it says in America, it's always bright and fabulous
Yeah.
and sharp and crisp and just the best.
It is, it's fab, really good. So just wrap that in there. And then I did about 10, I think, on there. So 2 beads or 2 pieces of turquoise.
2 beads or not to bead?
2 beads, yes. And that's the question. So I need to slide those along.
Yeah.
Down towards the middle. And then what I'm going to do is trim off the little tail that I've got there at the beginning. Get rid of that bit and neaten it off. And then get rid of this bit. There they are. Smooth that round.
Yep.
And then, amazingly, the amber actually fits onto the 0.8 wire.
Gosh.
So you just slide that down.
And it's still got a lot of movement as well.
Oh, it's got loads of movement. It goes on, and yeah, no problem. Because I thought some of them might actually stick a bit, and especially the bigger ones, because you've got a longer drill hole to go through, but they don't, they just fit perfectly. So yeah, really cool, the fact that they do that. It opens up your design possibilities.
Yeah. So
you can do lots of different things with it then. So then what you need to do is come back, let's get another piece of wire, come back with some 0.4 over the other side, and on the bottom wire just repeat what you've just done over the other side. So a couple of wraps, and then we'll add in some, oh actually I'll do it with a bead and you can see.
Yeah.
So if you're doing it with a bead, these are just our metal spacer beads that come in the tube. So when I'm doing it with beads, because they've got such a huge hole in, just slide them on and then bring it over the top to the other wire, flip it over, and then instead of wrapping along this second wire at the top, slide it back down, bring it back to the bottom, and then I have all of the wrapping along the bottom wire.
Oh, I've got you.
Okay, so keeps it nice and clean on the top wire, and you haven't got, and you've just got the texture on the bottom then with wire wrapping. So slide all of that along, and then we can add the second, whatever it is, whether it's the gemstone or the bead. got that there. And probably don't need to do as many wraps in between. So that's probably 5 or 6 there. And that's enough space then to be able to add the bead in on that side. So
it sort of grows quite quickly. Oh, we've got a friend.
We've got a little bug.
Oh, hello.
Where did you come from?
Come on in. Come on. Just go on me tweezers. Come on, you're on telly.
See, it's not a green fly, is it?
I don't want to press him in my tweezers. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm going to have to get you gently.
Put him in the drawer.
No, he's all right. It's okay.
I don't think it came out my hair. When I was on, I did a late show with Ray a couple of weeks ago, and there were things dropping from the ceiling, little bugs all over the desk, and a spider. No, he's not one of mine. I don't recognise him. Look.
Oh, pack it in! Because I'm looking up there now, thinking what the blooming heck's up there.
I know. Yeah, they were little tiny, like.
Clean up.
Yeah, I think it comes from the lighting rig. There's all sorts up there.
Have you quite finished?
Sorry. It did make me jump when it landed. Your little face. Oh. Oh dear. You've gone quiet,
Well, I just suddenly feel like I've got things on me now.
It's not my fault. It made me jump. I was thinking, what is that? Has it just dropped off the bead? But no. Right. So you've got either gemstones or your little space beads, whichever you've got. And I wish I'd made it in gemstones now. They look amazing.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
I'll have to make some more. Get the kit.
Okay,
yeah. So then what I did was, so you've got that section there, and then what I did was actually slot loads and loads and loads of beads on the inside wire. So if I open that up, and you can see where we are then. So if I take some of the spacer beads, and I think I put about 10 on for the middle one, and then I put, for the middle leaf it was 10, and for the outer leaf it was 9. I think that's right. But you can decide yourself how many you want on, because you could make it a bit smaller as well. So,
yeah.
So if I just put some beads on, but I miscounted when I was making up my components for the demo, so we have more beads.
Okay.
Which is fine, because there are no rules.
Nope.
3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 10. So I've put 12 on this one, which is going to be the middle section of the necklace. There we go. So they go on the inside wire, and then on the outside wire I just popped a couple more of your amber and let them drop down. There. And then the outside wire, just bring it up over the top of the inside wire, and then hold, so just grip quite tightly at the end of where your beads are, and just twist those two wires together.
Okay.
Okay, so try and get a nice even twist going all the way down.
Yeah.
And you need to probably do about an inch to 1.5 inches of that twisting, but just be aware that you may need to either do a bit more or undo it if you do too much. And then take some more 0.4 wire, and what I did was pop the wire inside my spacer beads.
Yeah.
And that will then stop it spinning around. It sort of wedges it in there and stops it moving. So then just start wrapping, hold it with your nail down at the bottom and just start wrapping around your twist, and it gives it just gives a really nice texture. So okay, so if I do that, I just need to wrap over the section there.
While you wrap all those, shall I bring the amber drops in? Because we haven't got very many of these left, and we just think this would go lovely in Deb's design. You couldn't just pass me a board, could you, Tobes? Do you mind? Oh, I know. I've never seen lemon quite like it. Gosh, wow. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, darling. Wow. Oh, Kim, these are brilliant. Oh, we were talking.
Wow.
Oh, gosh, I can't think of. Wow. Sorry, we're in shock. Gosh, wow. Oh my word, you do not get all three for $12.95. Wow. $12.95, you get all three. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Stunning lemon amber. Oh my word, those inclusions, the quality. The price, they are spectacular. Wouldn't they go great with this kit?
They would.
Way, way, way oversubscribed. Those lemon droplets there in those cabochons. That is incredible. That makes those £4.32 a piece. Sold out. You've had the lot. I do not blame
amazing.
You. Wow.
I couldn't wrap then. I had to just look at those. They're
unbelievable.
They're phenomenal. Aren't they?
Yeah.
Glorious. Wow.
Superb. Superb.
Wow.
Well done.
Cool.
Well done.
Okay, I'll get back to my wire.
Never seen anything like that. Can't take my eyes off those. Sorry, Deb.
They're lovely. I've never seen those before.
No, not me. Don't think we're going to see them again.
No. They're massive pieces as well.
Yeah.
Oops, I'm going back on myself now. So, I'll just check that I've got around about the same amount wrapped on either side. Yeah, that's about right.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
So, even as you're checking it, you can actually
have a little,
create a shape. So, at this point, you can make it a little bit more elongated or rounder, whichever you prefer. Okay, so if I pop that down, and then what we need to do is actually bring the two tails up together and just wrap using the 0.4 that we've just wrapped this section with.
Yep.
Just a couple of wraps around all four of those wires, just to hold it together at the top. So we're going to use those in a bit, because we'll create some swirls and shapes coming down. So you just need to repeat that a couple more times. And I made these two side ones a little bit smaller.
Yeah, okay.
So, oh, that's a bit short as well. Actually, that's what I did on the sides, was make the one of the lengths just a fraction. I suppose it's two-thirds the length of the other in terms of the wrapping, so that when you pull them together and you wrap your wire around all four, it creates it into a slightly offset shape. So I don't need this piece of wire. We've got that, that's a little extra bit. So we can get rid of that one because we've wrapped round everything and held it. Okay. So just wrap round this one and hold everything together here. So make sure your two shorter lengths are on the outsides, or you can have them on the insides, whichever you prefer, but make sure they're the same, as in outside or inside, not both facing the same way. Did that make sense?
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I confused myself then. Okay, trim off that bit. And then, okay, so we've got now the 3 sections for the pendant, and this is where you can then start to basically have a play and create different shapes when you're connecting them up. So if we take, actually I think I got rid of these sections as well, the additional bits on the outside, because I seem to have wires coming everywhere. It's like spaghetti junction. Clear that.
There really wasn't a spaghetti junction last week, was there, when they found that undiscovered World War II bomb?
I used to work there.
I live near there.
I was just like, oh.
It was chaos for 48 hours on the M6, M5, M42 and spaghetti junction everywhere else. World War II bomb. It was massive. One of the biggest ones as well they'd found.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
well, they found 2, didn't they?
Oh, I didn't know about the one.
Yeah, I think they found a second one. Yeah.
The naughty bombers bombed us. Naughty things.
Yeah, it was...
Thank goodness it didn't go off.
I know.
I've been bad.
So, hold your first 2 sections. It would have been bad. Yeah.
Thankfully it was saved by those wonderful people.
It's quite amazing when you think about it, that something like that can sit there for all those years.
Yeah.
Amazing. So, wrap those 2 together on that side. And this is almost like a bit of a tacking stitch, I suppose. And then take these that way and tack that together there. And then you need to sort out all your wires because you've got hundreds of them coming out. So through there, because we don't want to go all the way around everything. And then if you have a look on the pendant, you can see how some of the wires.
Do you want to bring it over?
Yeah, okay, and we can show.
There you go.
Show it next to this. So if I pop it down, here, you can see where we've got. So obviously you can shape these sections and change them, make it a little bit thinner. This bit smaller because obviously I went mad with my beads. So we need to select on these which of the wires we want to take up and round to create the swirls coming up over the top, and which we'll focus on and keep lower down and work this. So my wires that I've got here are probably a little bit short that I've done these bits with. The one in the middle's fine, but these are a bit short. So I'm going to take 2 down on either side, and these ones that I've got coming out here that are too short, I'm going to snip them off. If you remember, we've wrapped round everything individually and then wrapped round, so there's no problem with just taking those 2 out. So it's like pruning your roses.
Yeah, I need to do mine actually.
Yeah. Take those 2 out because they're too short. And you can see now that you're starting to get some sort of air into the design and gives a bit more space. So if I move that over there, separate these out, and then twist these together here. So again, this will be stabilising the structure. That's really messy wrapping. So I'd take that apart and do it again, that bit.
Oh, don't be hard. I don't think it works great in the design.
It's a bit scruffy.
I like
it's
it.
a little bit on the scruffy side. So
we are against the clock, darling. You wouldn't be at home, would you?
No, I'd be taking my time and doing it properly. So if you wrap it nice and steadily, and also what you can do is hold it in your pliers and just give it all a twist. And that wraps it a little bit more neatly. Sorry, just elbowing easy.
I probably stood too close, sweetheart.
Nah, I think it's my elbow going mad. Just like, oh. Right, so then I'm just going to take this piece of 0.4 that I've still got attached and just wrap up along this side. So really this is up to you how you want this to work. Also on the original, just here I stitched a little gold bead in to the design as well. So just another little feature. I found it in the findings box, so I thought, right. So if I just wrap round there, and then obviously carry on up and wrap this one.
Okay.
And then we can sort these out in a sec. So
while you get ready for the next bit, shall I do
Yep.
these? Okay.
Yep.
Now this is your last chance. Okay, Deb's just going to get ready to do the next bit. This is your very, very last chance. And the good news is, at deal of the day in 10 minutes time, we've got some sterling silver open necklace chains coming up for you, and you can add in. We've got some Baltic amber connectors. You've just had the 311. They've just sold out super quick. This is one of the most beautiful. This would be great actually with a deal of the day, because you could separate those and just have one in the deal of the day. Toby, could you just pass it to me, sweet pea, so people can see what I'm talking about as well, darling? Thank you, hunk. Baltic green amber, 3-piece connector. You could change it into one. Thank you, Toe. So I'm just going to pop that just down to the side of the screen for you. There you go. Look, can you see there? We've got a connector in the chain at the front. We've got a Baltic amber connector. There you go. Look, can you see? So that is the, if I turn that around so you can see, there you go. So that is the actual chain itself with the connector. So you could add one of those in and have it full drop, or you could have one of those, just one or three, and actually make that stretch out. It would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Really, really would. Now this has been one of our most popular. We are on the last few, and I really do mean few chances, because it's fantastically priced at just $17.95. Now that is effective, if you think about it, 3 connectors of amber. So that's 6, 12, 8. So each one of those is $5.99. If you class it as 3 separate, because we put 3 together to give you a big high impact look, but $5.99 a connector there, if you look at it that way, totaling $17.95. Now how many do we have left, sweetie? Okay, less than 30. Less than 30 chances. It's beautiful. You've loved this connector. I bought this connector actually. I've not used it yet.
I love the green.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah, adore the green.
Can you imagine if you put just one of those lemon drops off the
in
bottom
between?
As well?
Yeah, be lovely.
Yeah.
Now you might not have seen these as well.
Oh, I've not seen these. No.
Now these we popped in. These were previously a deal of the day. We popped them in because we think, oh, look at the size of those inclusions. We think that is beautiful.
Yeah.
This is, we think, perfect for the deal of the day, coming up in just 10 minutes time. A Baltic amber sterling silver oval connector with a loop either side. Those, I mean, look at those inclusions. They're fabulous. You've got the red, you've got the gold, you've got the inclusions, you've got all that superior quality. Get ready for this. Debbie, you're going to lead the price point on these. They are amazing. Everybody's raving about the price on these. Big amber, big connector for $10.95. I know, with all that silver work. We've got the cherry one as well. Go beautifully again in that deal of the day. It's just going to look fantastic with that necklace, with that open necklace chain. Just connect that connector in.
Yeah.
See? Yeah, looks superb, wouldn't it?
Perfect, isn't it?
Wouldn't it just?
Yeah.
And the last one before we go back to Deb, just quickly, because we want to give you these to get, and this is, we were talking about this yesterday, saying very rarely do we get the cherry amber. Very rarely indeed. Such a shame. Look at that. Deep cherry.
That's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Isn't it?
See the colour behind? It's not coming across.
It's not coming. It doesn't come because you're looking at Deb's looking at it from behind here, looking at the red, and it's really, really red and beautiful and
really
see-through.
red.
It's going almost opaque in the studio. It isn't opaque,
no,
but you just can't get the light to come through because
we've got the lights coming through from
exactly.
that side. And,
so so you need to have the light coming through from the other side to make that work. So use 30-day money-back guarantee. Fabulous cherry amber, beautiful silver work, and we've got a 23mm drop, 15mm across, and we've gone for a £10 note. It's a no-brainer. Absolutely no-brainer. Last few chances, aren't they, hon? Yeah. Minuscule availability remaining. All right? Yeah. Okay, darling, back to you, sweet pea.
Okay. So I've cut another piece of 0.8 wire and just bind around 3 times all 3. And then, so that will sit nice and neat there. And then what we need to do is bring these tails up and work with them, so create some swirls. So if you have a look on here, they come down around and sort of hug the center section. So if I just do that, this is a bit long, but you'll get the idea. So you can trim it off and then, whoops, get away. So bring that through there and that will just secure that. And then, like, come on, through you come. That will hug onto there. And obviously this will be bound in properly.
Yeah.
But yeah, so then let's trim that because I can't cope with it being quite so big. And then this one will come round this way and reflect it that side.
Okay.
So you can build up and you can add in extra bits and pieces as you go. And then using these shorter tails on the piece here, what I did was actually thread, I don't know if you can see it particularly well, but I used those to thread the beginning section. This is on wire here, so you can shape it to a different angle if you want to.
Okay.
Or have it quite open, and then just pop a loop there that you can then attach beading thread to.
Brilliant.
To go around the neckline. So all of the swirls and embellishment and things, you can either add in extra bits of your 0.8 or use the tails from the leaf sections that you create. But
that's lovely.
Yeah, obviously when you bind each section as you go, it's not going to fall apart.
That is really lovely, Deb.
It's just quite ornate, like a lantern, Moroccan lantern, with the different shapes on the sides that are quite leaf. It's gorgeous, elongated.
Gorgeous. And the kit, a brilliant deal on the kit.
Amazing.
I mean, the kit was the amber was $19.95. We did the kit for $24.95. So that meant that we were giving you natural United States of America turquoise, 20 meters of wire, a 21-piece gold-plated findings kit, and the turquoise, and a connector unit with 2 pendants for a £5.
Amazing.
Moroccan madness, isn't it? Can I just say you have been wonderful. Now I get the joy of being on with this lady in the not too distant future, don't I, Deb?
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning. Yeah. And if you'd have had the good sense, you could have stopped here at your mum's. We could have gone out tonight now.
Didn't think,
did you? No, you've got to drive home. I've got to drive home. We've got to get up extra early in the morning.
Yeah.
You sausage.
Thanks, Zena. Yeah. Rub it in.
Hey, we could have been sipping a G&T down the road in the pub.
Oh, we could.
Next time. Thank you. It's been brilliant. So if you can tune in tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Sorry.
I've already had somebody do that earlier. I'm not our budding leader. She kissed me on the cheek and had to rub it off with, you know.
Yeah, she was worse than me.
Yeah. Right then, thank you, Deb. Thank you, Deb. Deb will be back on your screens tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock in the morning. But after the break, myself and this lovely crew will be back with you with that sterling silver deal of the day.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Come and join us here at Jewellery Maker for our annual summer party on June the 9th. Meet the JM team and enjoy a fun-packed day within our gorgeous grounds here at Ivy House. There will be music, jewellery making demonstrations, you'll be joined by guest designers and the presenters. You'll also have a chance to tour the TV studio. Included is lunch and refreshments, a glass of fizz and not forgetting a chance to shop in our exclusive Jewellery Maker store. All this for just $39.95. And why not take advantage of our current promotional code and receive £5 off when booking? Contact us today on 0800 644 655 or head over to our workshop page on our website at jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
I am still here. Hello! We've got a sterling silver deal of the day, which is an open-ended chain. There are 3 open-ended Oh, I've got one here. We'll see if we can find the other ones. So sterling silver. Now this is the lovely thing because I was saying on there the other day. These are quite new. I've found to Jewellery Maker. I've not seen them. I think I've seen one recently, but not seen them ever before in 2 years. And the idea being that instead of having a sterling silver chain or a length of chain and then actually cutting into, which I cannot cut into a sterling silver chain. You don't have to do that with these because actually these chains are open-ended anyway. So you've got the clasp connected at the back. You can make them therefore any length you want to, can't you? Any length you want to. And they've got that section at the bottom, which is already open, you see there? And then obviously what we've done is we've included a heart amber, which is lovely, hearts in sterling silver, and then you get that as well. So is it just the chain you get? Okay, so this little section here is just added in by our budding beaders, so you don't get that section at all. What you get is this. Now they are 3 different designs of chain as well, if you notice from the close-up there. 3 very different chains. If I show you this now, this is one of them. So you've got a diamond cut box chain, a Belcher chain and a Spiga chain. Okay, so that will be your belcher chain that I've got there with your bolt ring clasp and your sterling silver. And then of course on the other end, which will be at the front of your necklace, will be these open-ended sections for you to just add a jump ring, add a double wrap loop in sterling silver perhaps, and therefore you can actually make these chains as long as you like, can't you? They are actually 18 inch. Yeah, so they're 18 inch before you even add anything. So depending on what you add in between, could take it to a 19, a 20, a 21, a 22, a 30, 36, whatever you fancy. Couldn't it? That is really... Oh, I tell you what, do you remember when we had that lovely foxtail chain earlier as well? In a bracelet, you could add that in if you wanted to. 3 very different designs, so I'll show them each independently, and then I'll show them together so you can see the difference, all right? This is your Spiga chain. So you've got Spiga, you've got Belcher, and you've got diamond cuts. You've got different gauges. In the Belcher chain, you've got 1.8 mil. In the diamond cut, you've got 1 mil, and in the Spiga chain, you've got 1.3 mil. So this is your Spiga in the 1.3. Quite different. If I just show you against the, you can see, look, quite a different look chain, isn't it? That's your Spiga, that's your Belcher. And then in addition, if I just bring this one into the mix, you've then got that beautiful diamond cut box chain. That's my personal favourite, because I do love diamond cut because you get extra sparkle in the diamond cut. So 3 different chains. I can't believe. In fact, Kim, can you just remind me the price in my ear? Wow. Okay, the reason I'm saying wow is we're taking each one of these chains to less than £7 each. Each one to less than £7 each. The 3 of the most well-known chains, diamond cut box chain, Spiga chain and Belcher chain, they're very well-known designs of chain. All beautiful, all very different, all different gauges, 1.8, 1 mil and 1.3, all 18 inch, but you can make them as long as you want by adding into those. If you just got the Baltic amber connectors, they'd be perfect. So you've got your sparkling diamond cut box chain, you've got your Spiga, you've got your Belcher, and as we said there, if I turn them over for you, because that's the reverse of the chain, there you go, that's showing you the end. Brilliant, thank you, Ryan. Ryan's just showing you the end to the chain. Our lovely Ryan's just showing you exactly how it will look. There you go, look. So every one of those chains is open-ended. Every single one of them, look. So you can add in, with those loops, whatever design you'd like. It's clever, isn't it? Diamond cut box chain. I love them. I love them all really, but they're fantastic. These are great. And if you're like me and you struggle to add into some of these sort of finer chains, the fact that you've got those connections, the fact that they're open, just means that you can make a really professional looking sterling silver necklace really easily and not fretting about how to attach them. They're nice and secure as well, aren't they? Yeah, really nice and secure. They're lovely. They are lovely. As I said, the combined price for all 3 of these open-ended sterling silver chains, and I love the fact that we've given you 3 different designs. I really, really do. You clearly do as well. Because I've got, each one of these chains is going to less than £7 a chain. Yeah, and have you seen how much silver's in this deal? Over 8 grams. In fact, if I'm going to be specific, 8.2 grams. Now I've got people buying 2 each. Lovely, isn't it? And what I love about this as well is the fact that you can create a sterling silver necklace with any connector, but we've added a Baltic amber there, as you can see. And there's the connector loop, there's a connector loop, there's a connector loop, and that has added in, that design that you've got there is the Spiga chain. And then you can add in a connector and it gives you a lovely drape, doesn't it? Beautiful. I mean, we had that lovely barley tube earlier that we said that would go lovely in there as well. Those Baltic amber connectors that we had earlier, those would go lovely in there. If you got the sterling silver shape connectors, they could go in there sort of even that way around, couldn't they, to make it a lovely focal point. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Now these, I'm guessing people weren't watching early because my goodness me, I think these are about to sell out unless you're really, really quick about this. Shirley Collection, Northamptonshire, Violet, Cherry, Josephine, Dawn, Julie on the Wirral. Check those out, my lovelies, because it's fully finished. Each one of those chains has got the bolt ring clasp, darlings, at the back. And you've got that. Do you know what I love about these? I love the variety of chain, the Belcher, the diamond cut box chain and the Spiga chain. Love the fact that you've got the different gauges, but also I love the size of the connector loop, the connector loops at the bottom, because you could very easily add in jump rings, couldn't you? It's not just a double wrap loop. You know, they're sizable, aren't they? Really, really sizable. Now, I've got a lot of people on the telephones. You are loving these. You are and if you're like me and you've never yet been able to, or you just can't bring yourself to cut into a sterling silver chain to make your sterling silver necklace, this eradicates all that worry, all that concern, makes it super simple, and it means you can create any, how wonderful is this? What a great opportunity this is. You can make any sterling silver necklace be anything you want it to be, can't you? Anything you want it to be at all. Whether you just want to add in a droplet of natural sapphire, you could do that. Yes, you could. Or if you wanted to add in some pearls, some Kesi pearls that went to $8.95. Or if it were me, I would be adding in a section of chrome diopside. And I'd get that valued. I would get that valued. Add your... I got distracted. Toby was taking his top off. Add that in, and please, please, please. Oh, I'm so Winifred, you've got them. Well done. Please do. Oh! I would get that valued. I would absolutely get that valued. Oh my word. I tell you what, Kim, can I have the code? I need to make that chrome. I've got chrome diopside like this at home. I need to make that. I've never been able to set it into sterling silver. Yeah, 925 sterling. Suddenly I can make a chrome diopside necklace myself. Please give me the code, KFGC62. How many are oh gosh, I'm so excited now. How many of those are left? Now, somebody on Facebook, which is a lovely lady called Anna Jobbins, I hope she doesn't mind sharing, she made a sterling silver necklace with chrome diopside and white topaz. She had it valued, get this, how much? She had it valued at £300. Wow. I need to do this. I've got strands of chrome diopside at home. I've got strands of diamonds at home. I've got strands of natural tanzanite. Not natural, the other tanzanite. But I've never been able to make a chrome diopside sterling silver necklace myself. Never. Not in sterling silver, because I don't work with wire. So that there is just a case of a head pin, a double wrap looper, added into jump rings. You could actually create a chrome... Have we got any chrome diopside left, Kim? We're going to check for you if you've got any of those. Those... Chrome diopside at $24.95. It's an amazing deal. Shushila, you've just got them. Winifred, you've got them. Patsy, Gladys, Sandra, Anna, Virginia, Erica, Ian, Edwin, and Sue, and Jeanne, and Jean, and Shirley, and Marianne, and everybody coming in on those. We're going to less than £7 a chain. Can you divide that by 3, please? £6.65. Isn't this? I mean, us bringing you sterling silver chains on Jewellery Maker is one thing, but these are designed for jewellery makers, aren't they? These are Jewellery Maker sterling silver chains, because they mean that this now means that you can create whatever you want to add in there. You could do a whole calendar of birthstone jewellery, couldn't you? You could add in those Baltic ambers that we had earlier, the Baltic amber that we had in the... I mean, imagine making a Baltic amber with that strand that we had in the kit. Imagine adding those in. Whatever your birthstone is, you could add in. You could add pearls, you could add the Kesi pearls, you could add the Baltic amber into that, and just add those into the centre. Oh my word, I don't think I've ever been so excited about a chain. Sterling silver chains are one thing and you can add on to, but you can, the difference is you can add into, not onto, but into these designs and make it a fully finished sterling silver piece made specifically for jewellery makers. And we always feel good when we've had something made for us, don't we? Brilliant. Please, please, please do check out those baskets. I mean, listen to this. Julie, Dawn, Cherry, Violet, Collector, Charmaine, Amanda, Collector, Ali, Collector, Lillian, Jeffrey, all got it in the baskets. Oh, Lillian, take your name off that, darling. You've checked out, darling. But Jeffrey and Flintshire, this is brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. £6.65? A chain? Oh, everybody's asking about the chrome diopside. Have we got a couple left? We can't check it. No, hang on a minute. We don't know if this is going to work. Sorry, but until we load the graphics, we don't know if it's sold out. So don't get too excited yet. We'll have a look. The Russian diopside. Oh, does that mean we've got some available? Oh, have we got a couple left? Oh, thank whoever's in charge. The Russian, the sirens are in. We've established they're blue, not red. This is a chance for you to create, for me to create as well. Now, I'm just as excited as you are because for me personally, yes, we've added amber into ours. I would be making that into a, oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm going to get the chance to if I can get these. If there's a chance for me to create this, I cannot wait. I mean, look at the silver versus the chrome diopside. Imagine changing that to a beautiful drape of, let's say, 1 inch of chrome diopside. You could make quite, in fact, with that strand there, you could make all 3 of those necklaces chrome diopside necklaces. What would you, I mean, that lady, that Anna, that messaged on Facebook to us saying she'd added chrome diopside and a bit of white topaz and she'd had a sterling silver jewellery valued independently at £300. Imagine that. Imagine that. In fact, let's take it to 250. Let's assume we took the topaz out, but the value's in the chrome diopside. So let's say she made, no, let's stick with the 300 because we're only taking the topaz out. You could make, therefore, with those necklaces, you've got the potential of £900 return. Okay, the price is $24.95. I know it's wrong, it's brilliant, it's fantastic. I've got 31 in baskets. And the only thing is, I'm afraid, we don't have that many left. Now, 31 in baskets, nowhere near that availability remaining. And you got the chance to own the stunning, the rare, the gorgeous, the electrifying scintillation, because that very high refractive index, the glow, the fabulous, luscious fern forest green with the glow, with the sparkle, with the electrifying scintillation. For as far as we're concerned, that is at least, I would have said, 1/3 of the price it should be. I really do. 1/3 of the price. Good luck, that will sell out. Okay. Right then, I've got a cheeky deal for you now. A cheeky deal. Everybody's been looking at these since they came onto the counter, onto that tea bar. There's only 10 left though. Oh, can you imagine these in those sterling silver chains? In those open-ended chains. 10 left. Superb. Look at those. Do you know what? If you actually folded that flat and added that in, because you can't really see the size of those because they're all stacked together, aren't they? But that's a jolly big pearl, isn't it? Big, big fancy discs. But actually, if you separated that strand, my goodness me, it is stacked. Because look at the size of those slices. They're all bunched up together. You have got, my goodness me, probably, I'm going to say, the biggest number of pearls on a strand, surely, that we do here at Jewellery Maker. And those pearls, if I show you what on the end look, just to give you an idea, just to show you the sort of, you know, the circumference almost, 14 to 16 mil, look at the size of them. So just one of those, joking aside, just one of those in those open-ended sterling silver chains would look wicked, wouldn't it? Lovely iridescence. Oh, there it did look. Did you see the greens and the pinks and the yellows coming through, the golds coming through those? I mean, gosh, I'm talking, in fact, if I just gave you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, just there, look on the end. That section there, there's 10. Yeah, so just that section there, between that and there, there's 10. Are you ready for the rest of the strand? Look, hold that there. Give you an idea how much of that strand is left. That is a lot of pearls, isn't it? They're brilliant, brilliant. And such a, I mean, you don't get a disc shape generally, do you, on a pearl? And this is the lovely peach tone as well, like a champagne tone. They're amazing. We would suggest, very gently, get your authenticity card, darlings, on those. Very special strand. Very, tell you what I would do. I'd buy 2. I'd make 1 work for me, make all my money back, make my profit. And then I'd do a whole strand. I'd set the whole thing. I know it's a bit extravagant, I know. But if you make the other one work for you and you sell all those pearls individually, you could afford to have that as a massive, massive statement piece. We're taking all of those pearls, and I dread to think how many, well, in fact, not dread, I'm excited. How many pearls are on there? There's hundreds, you would think, wouldn't you? And they're just wonderful. The iridescence, the shape, the uniqueness, the total uniqueness. If you got those open-ended chains that we put the Baltic Amber in there, and you just added, if I can show, it's hard to show because I can't get them off the strand, but you just added, it's hard, yeah, I'm not going to be able to show it, I don't think. Just one of those in the middle of that chain, just one. That's all it would need, look. Wouldn't that look lovely? Gosh, can you imagine how many of these you could make? With this incredible strand of pearls, just that one would be sufficient to go into those open-ended chains, wouldn't it? Yes, it jolly well would, my lovelies. There were only 10, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Only 10 left. They're gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Oh. I had not forgot. I've been waiting for this all day. Okay, we are about to do something where everybody needs to check out this. Put it this way, if you've got a fiver, you can get these. If you've got a fiver. Are you ready? Brand new strand. Brand new strand of Zambian amethyst. And I tell you what, if you got that kit earlier with the 180 carats of the Zambian amethyst and the really deep purple and the lighter purples, this is going to go brilliantly with the kit with those Swarovski bicones and the spike Swarovski as well. This strand is a whopping great big 30 centimetres with those lovely drops. They're not been faceted, they're clear, they're gorgeous, there's no inclusions. They're a lovely clean amethyst. First person come in. Now, do trust us, please. Virginia, thank you for trusting us, darling. I have just given you the heads up, it is going under a fiver. It is. They're going under a £5 note. Now, this is for genuine, natural Zambian amethyst. Doesn't make sense, does it? I think we've done something very, we're about to do something very, very special. I would be putting those with you. Kesi pearls look fantastic. I've just had Lydia come in. Thank you for trusting us, Lydia. We are going under £5. Christine, Sheila, Dawn Collected, we are going under £5. Kim, you might as well put it in. Let's do it. Oh, Kim just said, well, hang on, Zine. She said, the more people check out, the lower I'll go. Can you do that? Oh, hang on, Ed. Oh, don't hang on if you're not sure. Oh, she's panicking a bit. Is that how naughty you're going then? You are going under 5, aren't you? Oh! I'm not surprised you were nervous. Oh my word. Well, I tell you what, Virginia in Hampshire and June in Hertfordshire, my loves, for less than £12, what, £11.85, you've got 270 carats of amethyst. Oh yes, you have. And June in Warwickshire, you've just for what we're talking about there, £7.90. You've got 2. Sheila, you've got 2 for £7.90 as well. This is unbelievable. Okay, now Catherine, Violet, Linda, Lorraine, Lavinia, Lorraine. Oh, there's lots of Lorraines and Joes and Claire and Annette and Lana and Christine and Dawn and Darlene and Paul and Sissy and June. This is selling like hotcakes. You're going through this like a wildfire. How many did we have? Oh, we only had 100. They're going to sell out, aren't they? If you got the kit from earlier, those beautiful natural Zambian amethyst. Guest designer Zoe's on the show later. She's just bought them. Zoe, that's about to come on the Late Show, she has just bought them. She has. So Zoe, well done. Congratulations. Our lovely Zoe. She's on the Late Show later. In fact, my namesake, Zena in Nottinghamshire, is in as well. Good luck. Now, I have got a lot of people going to the phone lines. This always happens when we do a deal like this. When it's something so brilliant, people think, oh, hang on a minute. I'm not going to be fast. Phone. 0800 644 655. Press option 1. Get me the amethyst. Get it, eh? £3.95. I mean, you know, you could buy a loaf and a 4-pinter of milk, couldn't you? And you wouldn't get much change out of that £3.95. That is, can I thank you, Kim? Kimberly. You have just done the most fantastic deal for us. Thank you, sweet pea. I'm not even going to thank you on behalf of myself because I won't be able to get them because they'll be sold out. But congratulations. Now going from one crazy deal to another. Crazy lace agate. I was just going to say, it feels like years since we've seen crazy lace agate. What do you think? Yeah? None of us can remember on the team the last time we saw crazy lace agate. It's a crazy long time. There you go. What do you think? What do you think with the amber? Yeah? Yeah, lovely. Like it with the amber. That's beautiful. We like that. Oh, no, hang on. What about with the old cheeky, those gorgeous moonstones of multicolour? Yes, yes, yes. I'll tell you what, it's going to go cracking with those pearls we've just had. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. That's a match made in heaven, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I do like those. They're lovely crazy lace. What a great name as well, don't you think? I mean, I love those. Again, they're going to go lovely with your Botswana agate. They're going to go lovely with your... Oh, it's got out my head. Mookite. Oh, kite. Yeah, now, now hang on. We've recently had, is it called Sandcastle? The most beautiful tone of shibori ribbon. Like a sandy tone. I think it's called Sandcastle. And if you got these shibori ribbon, these crazy lace agates, they would be, in fact, you know, all the seed bead designs we've been doing lately, they're a seed bead size, aren't they? Little 3mm. Oh, you know the design that Deb's just done? She was using little beads, wasn't she? Metallic beads. No, go to a gemstone, go to those instead. Yeah. Come on then you, Missy. Let's go crazy for the crazy lace. Let's go crazy for the crazy lace. Oh my goodness me. Go that. Didn't say go bonkersville, did I? So you got seed beads, you got gemstones, because if you're like me, I love my seed beads. You know, I do. I like adding them, but if I get the chance to add a gemstone as well into the mix, oh my word, yes I am. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous crazy lace agate. Just gorgeous. £3.95 is ridiculous. I think you don't mind me saying. And the fact that we're just taking Zambian amethyst to £3.95 as well. I think the prize police are on their way to you, Kim, again. Yep, there they are. Can I have a little nose? Okay. Every one of you practically has had 2 each. Every single one of you. Crazy lace agate. And they're lovely. Very lovely sort of neutral tones, earthy tones, aren't they? Yeah. Excusez-moi. Zoe, guest designer. She's just bought them as well. She's having a right spending spree. Which one, sweet pea, sorry? Oh. Again, this is just something we don't hardly see anymore. Really big boulders of clear quartz. I'll be putting them with my moonstone. And that look lovely with those moonstones. Clear quartz. Right, we're having a sizes issue again. Medium? Medium? Large. I mean, I just put it next to those moonstones, didn't I? And it was, you know, considering the size of those moonstones. Oh, no, hang on, Kim. Now, Kim, there are limits, man. Hang on. Yeah. Even Toby's shaking his head at you, and Toby doesn't, you know, Toby likes you to be naughty, even Toby's going, no. Oh, he's got a double hands on his hips. Oh, dear. Kim, you're in trouble, mate. Oh, isn't that great? Isn't that great? 240 carats of fabulous big clear quartz for £2.95. That is wonderful, Kim. Thank you, darling. You could put that with anything, couldn't you, Ryan? Oh my word, that is good. Right, now we are going to something very special. There are only, I'm looking down here because I just don't want to show you yet. I'm looking at my ruby, I'm just having a little, you don't just want to keep something to yourself for a minute. Do you know what I mean? best strand of ruby in the vault. $3 to $7 mil, stunning rubies with a £40 saving. Now this has been one of our most popular strands of ruby to date. We only have 2 chances. I'm already over allocated. We are talking about a very, very, very special strand of ruby. High-end ruby. I mean, to recreate that look with all those different sizes, I'm seeing at least 1 size, 2 size, 3 sizes, at least 4 to 5 sizes in that strand. 4 sizes I think I can see minimum. You would have to pay a lot more than that to create that look. It has got, it's that, the reason as well this is so special is it's very rarely can we say a true collectible pigeon blood red, and that's exactly what they are. They are the perfect tone of ruby. Okay, we are down to the last one. Somebody, one of you, is going to get this strand here, this one that I'm actually holding in front of you. This gorgeous, gorgeous ruby. It has just sold out. I'm not going to mention the names in case you don't want me to. But congratulations, beautiful purchase. Spectacular. Wow. Now then, now this is one of our most popular storage cases to date on Jewellery Maker. I've got one. In fact, I've got a couple. They're brilliant. The reason I've got mine is these. I like the. You can get so much in it with this lovely depth. There's only 15 left. I've got a desk in where I make my jewellery in my study, and it's one of those little white glossy desks. It's all trendy. It's just got one desk drawer, and that fits brilliantly because those desk drawers tend to be quite slim, don't they? Really sturdy, great closing clips on the front, and the great thing is you've got a multitude of different size boxes. There's only 15 left, I'm sorry, but a multitude of different sizes. These are fantastic if you're going out and doing a craft store because let's say normally if you were trying to get your bits out of there, you'd be panicking and worrying, but actually they're all removable. So can you see there, look, you can just take all the little, and look at the different sizes of boxes, look. It's ever so clever. Now, you've got 2 of the larger boxes here, 2 of those. You've got, of that size there, you've got 2, so 2 each of those. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and 2, 4, 6, 8 of those. Yeah? This is the last chance to get this storage case. And it's what a lot of our guest designers have said as well is when they're doing an actual, they can keep every part of a whole piece of jewellery in this, a whole sort of, what do you call it? When you like a project. That's it. That's the word I'm looking for. Because if you also see here, this is great for your materials, for your tools. The larger section on the left, every element of that box is removable. So that's, you can put all your tools in there as well. It's brilliant, isn't it? But look, you just put all, and they're all fully removable. Look. There you go. I tell you what, as well that they do, they keep the kids entertained. Because I tell you what, once you take all those, try and get just entertain the kids and say, right, put them back in for mummy. That'd keep them busy for a bit, wouldn't it? Now listen to this as well. We've got the lovely. Oh yeah, definite clip. Oh, did you hear that then? That's not going to go. That's not going to open the studio. You ready? That's solid. Well done. They're great, those. Great thing about those is, well, oh, I nearly hit myself in the face with it then. They stack. Sorry, darling? Oh, you're finally going to let me do them, are you? Right. Bit of gold. Luxury. Oh, those rubies. Those lovely rubies. Add in a crimp cover, but turn it into a spacer by just closing it too. Doesn't it go lovely? Gold and ruby. I mean, I've got to be honest, I'm a silver girl, but I do tend to go with gold with ruby. Deserves opulence, doesn't it? Especially those rubies, those pigeon blood red rubies. Okay, I have got a very generous package here, packet of 50. Somebody put me out my misery, please. What is wrong with me today? A packet, it's not a package. Zena. Toby's lost it. Sorry, Tobes. Toby's giggling away on the camera. So sorry, not a packet. It's because I was robbed of my bacon sandwich this morning. Still not got over it. 925 sterling silver gold plated crimp bead covers for my faux pas there on the package. Can we have a good price, please, Kimberly? No, it's not good enough. Okay, I know it's good. Okay, right, everybody. Lowest price ever seen. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Oh, you lovely girl. So obviously, if you got it at £6.95, £6.95. So we've saved £6 and then charged you £6.95. 14p. Oh, have you ever been able to buy a crimp cover in gold plating and 925 sterling silver for that price per crimp cover? Now you can use them as a traditional crimp cover by all means, but look how you can just close that gap very gently with a pair of pliers. Because it's sterling silver, so it's incredibly malleable. You could almost, in fact, Mark Smith, I'm sure, has shown me how to do those just with your fingers. You don't even need a pair of pliers. It just makes it easier to do the job. But because they're so malleable, because they're beautiful, you can do it without pliers if you want to. Oh, that's it. I've got a crew that's got the giggles. I've got a crew that has got the giggles. Isn't it lovely? Isn't a giggle infectious? It is, isn't it, a giggle? It's infectious, isn't it? I love it, I do. I like it. Kim, you've been terribly naughty there, darling, but thanks ever so much, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right then. Right then. Oh, now Deborah Jewellery was saying she does like the brushed spaces, doesn't she? She said. So, now these are the only shape I've ever seen like this in a spacer on Jewellery Maker. They're elongated ovals. They're so lovely. Ooh. There you go, look. Gorgeous shape, aren't they? I'll tell you what as well. I'll tell you what I've got will go beautifully with these, but I haven't got many left. What do you think about that, Kim? I've just found a few of them, haven't I, Kim? We've got hardly any of those pearls, but wouldn't that... Do you see what I mean, though? Because if you had like a round spacer bead or one of our tubular, angular or straight ones, they wouldn't look as blended in, would they? So wouldn't those elongated brushed ovals, sparkling, gorgeous sterling silver spacer beads go well with those pearls that we've got? Those pearls we will do in this hour, but we just don't have many left, do we, Kimberly? No. Oh, we could play Skittles as well. Ah, brilliant. In fact, team, one night, could we go bowling? I'd love to go bowling with you lot. Shall we? You can use the blow-up barriers, Ryan, that's not a problem. And there will be alcohol involved. Oh, yeah, let's go bowling. Sorry, we got all excited by Skittles then. 925 sterling silver, the only shape that I'm aware of in this lovely... I've just turned the one around actually there, so you can see that the size of the hole is very, very generous indeed. And there you have it. Straight down to the price for you. Come on. Come on, price. Big bash bosh. £7.95. So that's 80p. But they're very special, aren't they? In fact, I've just bought a vase like those. A vase, although it hasn't got a hole at the bottom because it wouldn't work very well, would it? It's only got a hole at the top. But there's all that brush sparkle like that, and that's what made me go buy them actually. Yeah, £7.95, fantastic deal. Now we've got some little flower charms for you. Oh, you've found some lovely little goodies. These are all last of stock, all of these for you. Now these, let me show you these, look. Little flowers, go lovely with those pearls. Oh yeah, and with the Kesi. Oh gosh, how many did you get? 5. Mm-hmm. Oh, they've got lovely texture to them as well. Beautifully made. They're so cute. Doesn't matter what you put on them. Whether you put them on a stretchy, whether you put them on as earrings, whether you just put them on as a or you know that lovely chain we've just had, the open-ended chain. You could add some of those in, couldn't you? What do you think? Look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. 925 sterling silver. Lovely texture. Do you know what these make me think of with the texture on the petals? Make me think of a starfish. And it's both sides, look. So they'd be lovely as earrings, wouldn't they? Because you've got that texture either side. Yeah, lovely. Lovely, lovely sparkle of sterling silver. 5 of them. Love those. I would have those as earrings. You ready? Everybody sits there all anxious and thinking, what are they going to do now? Lovely earrings, look. Ah. Okay, do me a favour. Next time you're out shopping in a high street jewellery store, would you do me a favour? Go in, ask them for a flower charm, tell them you want it in sterling silver, and then offer them £1. And see what happens. What do you think's going to happen? You think they're going to be successful? That lovely charm, double-sided, textured, beautifully crafted, equilateral petals to make it really beautiful. Look both sides, look, all that texture. And you're going to go into, in fact, Ray's on the show later. Now, Ray, formerly of Gemporia, Ray was, basically it was her job to look after the charms. That's what Ray did. So, in fact, do me a favour, ask Ray, somebody message in Ray and say, what would you expect to pay for a sterling silver flower charm? She ain't going to tell you £1. No chance. And Ray's probably the most experienced person we've got on charms. She is. So, my goodness me, she'd be laughing at that. Just how brilliant it is. Sorry, Kim, say that again. Oh, lovely. Great. We were talking yesterday on the show about how wonderful bead caps are. And these have got a floral design again. The idea, a cap caps, doesn't it? Yeah? Like that. And that's what it does to your gemstone. All right? So if you got those, let's say you got those aquamarines earlier. See, look. So you just pop that and it gives that lovely, that gorgeous addition of sterling silver and adds that punctuation, that really pretty detail. Now you could put one underneath, obviously, as well. If you're going to try and, see, I thought I was going to be able to try and balance one, but you could also pop one underneath so that it actually sits, so the gemstone sits in there as like a base, and just thread it onto your head pin or your wire, and then add in your gemstone. And then just, oh, I knew that was going to fall off. See, I balanced it perfectly, and then I tested myself, didn't I, by, come on. Oh. Oh. I knocked it off myself, didn't I? I'm back into, I'm in bowling mode. Should have left it where it was. Okay, right then, we're going to give you 10. No, we're not. Oh, no, we're not. Oh. 20, which is brilliant. Kim, producer, you are a legend. I nearly said leg end, but it's legend. It's a leg end. 6 mil, so pop those on an 8 mil if you want the look that I've just given there, because those aquamarines were 8 mil, weren't they? $5.95. Now, I tell you what, this is something I've never done on Jewellery Maker. On the afternoon show. Yeah? We, because we couldn't do it this morning on the show, we on the afternoon show are going to give you your Wall of Fame. Right then, Wall of Fame for you, my lovelies. I'm going to whiz through these for you, my lovelies. Here we are, number 74. This is from Emily Louise, and she said, "Hi, lovelies. This is my final project displayed at an end-of-year celebration. I used a mix of polymer clay, glitter pearls, and a variety of seed beads and abalone shell. I'm so proud of myself, Emily Louise. I should think so as well. You've been very busy there. You are in the draw for this Wednesday's draw, where you could win the chance of winning the chance of getting a £100 credit to your account or £50 as runner-up to your Jewellery Maker account. So well done. Fabulous big wire-wrapped cabochon from Catherine in Pembrokeshire. She said, hi, Kath. This is my first entry this year due to ill health and losing my gorgeous mum. Well, sorry, Catherine. I have made a chrysoprase pendant with 4 different weaves. I love the stone. It has some druzy in it. Everything from JM and good luck to all. Lots of love. Well, lots of love to you, Kath. I know how it feels. It would have been my mum's 72nd birthday today. Lost her when she was 54, and my heart goes out to you, my darling. But well done on that. Well done. It's nice to take your mind off it, isn't it, to do jewellery? Yeah. Bridget Ann says, hello, JM. This is my Wall of Fame entry. A herringbone weave bracelet and earrings made with white shell and clear faceted quartz. All items are from JM. I think they look like eyes, she says. Yeah, I know what you mean. Love this weave and good luck to all on the wall. Well, Bridget Ann, you're in the draw, and that is a beautiful suite of jewellery there. Really lovely. 76, you're in the draw. Oh, lovely. 77, this is from Fran. She said, afternoon, everyone. Hopefully the temperatures won't be as peculiar in the coming week. The attached is something I made up to console myself, as I had a heavy cold on my birthday, which led to me losing my voice. Oh, dear. I used the emeralds I had in my stash with 925 sterling silver filings and the Flexrite 7 sterling silver wire that I got when it was available. Very simple, but with the colour, I think it looks pretty good. Best wishes to all. Hopefully JM will be able to keep me cheerful while I wait for my voice to come back. 3 days is the day to send you this message. Fran, that would be my worst nightmare. Hope your voice has come back, Fran. 77, you're in the draw. Yeah, they'd love it, my crew, if my voice went. Kay just said, hi to my friends in the best show on TV. Oh, thanks, Kay. Attaches my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've been finding things a bit tough for a while, and to help me get back on my feet, everybody's having a hard time. So I asked my Facebook friends to nominate a gemstone, and this is what I have here. Moldavite was suggested, and this is what I came up with. I dedicated it to the person who suggested it, so this is my Sasha collection. All products from JM, gizmo coils and gold-plated spaces used, certainly got me back on track. Well, that's good news, Kay. Thank you to JM for all your great buys and good luck to all who enter. Love to all, Kay. Glad you've got your mojo back, thanks to your lovely friend Sasha. Oh, hello, we have got chrome diopside. Hi all, this is Anne. She said this kit arrived on Friday lunchtime and I made these right away. Really lovely to play with, although I did keep it easy. Freshwater pearls, diopside and sterling silver. I hope it can be entered into the Wall of Fame. Please, Anne, you are in. And today we've had all the components to be able to recreate that, haven't we? Sterling silver, chrome diopside pearls. And we've had abalone on the shell today, and this is from Mary Foros in Nottinghamshire. Biwa, Kesi and abalone, 3 of my favourite things, plus sterling silver for good measure. Simple but effective. Thanks for all the inspiration, JM, and allowing me to own such awesome jewellery. Mary Foros, congratulations, beautiful, well done, you're in the draw, number 80. Well, these are gorgeous. Blue tiger's eye by the look of it, but you could do it with the sapphire we had earlier. Rebecca, hi JM, please find enclosed my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. The necklace is constructed using preonite and white pearl nuggets with blue tiger's eye. I did not have any bales for the main tiger's eye drop, so one was constructed using a jung ring, which helped to create a central point for the necklace. Good idea, Rebecca. Well done you. Lovely, congratulations. Gorgeous designs you. Oh, beautiful photography. Oh, Michelle, like it. Hi there, attaching my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, a wire-wrapped Rex onyx, I think it means red onyx, sorry, and carnelian pendant necklace inspired by my beloved Raphaelite, I can never say it, Raphaelite, isn't it? Painter Rossetti. Hope you like it. The gemstones and wires are all from JM. Good luck, everyone. Best wishes, Michelle. Raphaelite, Rossetti. Beautifully photographed. Oops, a daisy. And the last one, good luck 83 to Jude in Nottingham. Good morning, crew and fellow waffers. Hello, lovely. I'm not going to say the obvious, Ryan. We're not going to sing Hey Jude. This is my latest make using JM products, a silver and pearl necklace which I plan to wear at a wedding in June. My dress is bright blue, so the pearls should really stand out. Oh, they will. The lustre on the pearls is amazing, and it was difficult to photograph, but hopefully I caught some of it. Thank you for making these beautiful products so accessible to your grateful customers. Love it all. Jude, I do apologise. My director just is belting Jude in my ear. I'm not going to say it. Nah. Jude, congratulations. I do apologise. You must get that all the time. I'm so sorry. I'd like to apologise on behalf of my naughty director. Good luck to all of you in the draw. Good luck. We've got to do those pearls, Kim. Oh, they're amazing. So good luck to all of you. The draw takes place on Wednesday morning, and I do wish you all the best of luck. The sapphires I just mentioned are here. Deb, when she was on earlier, my guest designer, was raving about these because they are natural. They are great quality. They are fabulous. Beautiful drops of sapphire. Totally natural. They are not heat treated in any way, shape or form. They are completely natural. Look at these colours down here. Look at them, aren't they phenomenal? Sapphires, totally natural, gorgeous royal blues. They're lovely. Now Ray has just walked into the studio. I've just been raving about you, Ray, and your charm, how you were responsible for charms. We've just taken a sterling silver charm to £1.
What?
I know. I told you what she'd say. Well, I said if there's anybody experienced on charms, it's this good lady.
Good gracious me. Can I just blame you for the fact that since I've walked in this building, you've earwormed me with 3 songs.
Oh.
So, Celebrate Good Times, Come On.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
One of those moments. And then I heard something else on the radio, and that was.
Oh, is that what it is? And they're spinning around in your head.
And your last song.
Sorry, Ray.
2 minutes ago. It's like,
Hey, Jude.
Finish the song.
You've got the lovely Ray on this evening, honestly, with our guest designer Zoe, who has already been busy buying all afternoon on Jewellery Maker. So she's going to be fresh from her purchases, and you've got the fabulous Ray. You what, sorry? Yeah, she's got to work to pay for all the goodies. So you've got the lovely Ray coming up, bright and breezy and gorgeous, and we're going to give you bright and breezy, gorgeous blue sapphire as well for a ridiculous. I know. Do you know? Thing is, Ray's come across from previously presenter on Gemporia. She'll never get used to this. Natural blue sapphire for £12.95, a whole strand. We're never going to get used to it, are we, Ray? It's just bonkers. Brilliant, because we can buy it as well, but it's brilliant bonkers. It really is fun, and they're natural. Nothing enhanced about those, just a delightful droplet shape, beautiful polish, and just briolette, I can't even say it, briolette wrap those with some sterling silver wire, or the Argentian wire in the rose gold or the yellow gold plating. Wonderful. Wonderful. Are we allowed to do the pearls? Okay, there's hardly any. There's hardly any left. Sorry. In fact, how many are there left? 10. Pretty in pink. Pretty in pink, freshwater cultured pearls in those lovely droplet shape. In fact, can we just have the price, Kim? Because that is going to be a no-brainer. Delightful pink, gorgeous pink, pastel pink, dusted with fairy dust pink. I know. There you go. I almost feel like saying, I hope happy birthday. Even if it's not your birthday, you're going to think it's your birthday. Pink pearls for £6.95. Can you believe it? Would you like to see it on the neckline? Gorgeous tone of pink, aren't they? There were 10. There aren't any more. Gone. I'll have those. I'll have those. Well done. Congratulations. Now these, again, I think we've only got 10 left. These are fabulous. Now these are pendant bail findings. So you know when you make your pendant over, let's say you use a bail making, bail making pliers. Don't have to do that. And also these are sterling silver. They are. So you can go posh. One of those pearls on there. Just one. They're lovely. Now I've actually got those £6.95 for a pack of 5. So is that £1? £1.39. £1.39. Thank you, Ryan. You got me in the right place there. £1.39. Just turn that around because you've got 925 sterling silver with that beautiful drop there, and you just add onto the post, because that's a half drill connector, so you can add any half drilled gemstone, any one of them. In fact, you remember we had those black pearls on the show earlier? If you manage to get those, you can, instead of making them into earrings, you could make them into a pendant very easily. They're about to sell out as well. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now then, I'm thinking we did a lovely deal on those big moonstone tumbled gemstones. Oh, great shapes. Look at these. Oh, how quirky. Oh, wow, I like those. They're unusual. They're lovely, aren't they? Wow, look at they sparkle as well. What do you think with those? Because you've got the quirky shapes of the turquoise and then the quirky shapes of the rose quartzes. What do you like that? I really like that strand. In fact, look, there's even like trilliants look there. Ooh, can I have the code for that one, please? I'm having them. Look at those, proper trilliant look. Have you ever seen a trilliant rose quartz? Oh, I don't think so. There's a few like a diamond shaped look. Like that's like in fact, you know what shape that reminds me of? You know when you draw a picture of a gemstone and you're sort of showing the coulee and all the table of the gemstone and all those kind of sections to it. Yeah, that's what that looks like. Wow. Right, so a massive carat weight, which you're going to have when you've got that sort of size. Great shapes. Great shapes, massive carat weight as well. We should be $27.95, but we again decide let's do something that we shouldn't. Let's really look after you, lovely lot. It is your Sunday after all. A massive £10 saving. £10. Oh, I'm allowed to choose my own. I'll let you keep looking at them while I choose. So you can choose. 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 I'm going to go with chalcedony, please. Oh, yeah, chalcedony. I've got it if you don't mind. Gorgeous chalcedony. Oh, those rose quartz are wicked. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh. What do you think? Fabulous blue chalcedony with the most ridiculous glow. With that fairy tale blue. You know when you see like a fairy tale cartoon on like a film or like Beauty and the Beast or something like that. Other films obviously are available. And it's always perfect. Yeah, because it's a dream. That's what you've got there. Those are incredible. Big blue chalcedonies, massive. Really strong colour saturation, high translucency there. It is a variety of quartz, but you get this wonderful mystical gemstone. It's cool and serene. It's ethereal yet solid. And those blue chalcedonies are so striking. And they're actually known as an actual chalcedony. They're beautiful. They do come in different colours. They come in lighter colours as well. But that is a phenomenal blue, isn't it? Truly gorgeous. Big pendants there. And it actually is 7 on the Mohs hardness scale, so you can really enjoy wearing those everyday wear. As you can see there, the chalcedony takes an excellent polish. So after it can withstand a prolonged polish, and it's what gives it this incredible, it almost exhibits a glow, doesn't it, chalcedony? Every one of those. Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 independent pendants there for just over £1 a piece. Massive money-making potential in that strand. Pardon? That was the joke. Independent. Oh, excuse me. I'll turn on in the toilet. Oh dear, sorry. Right then, thank you for your company today on our Around the World. I love this. I wish we could keep this sign forever. I think it's my favourite. I really like that one. Please, thank you. Well, first of all, thank you for watching today. Thank you for your company. Thank you for your comments. Well done checking out all those fantastic deals. If you've got anything in your basket, don't forget to check out though, because obviously when it gets to 8 o'clock in the morning, all the prices reset and you've missed out then. So do check your baskets out to avoid disappointment. But coming up this evening, you've got a lovely lady. You've got a lovely Ray. She will take you through to 10 o'clock. You've got the wonderful guest designer Zoe. I've heard you might have some more chrome diopside on the show coming up. That's what Phil said earlier. Yeah. So don't forget, we're live till 10 o'clock now. So we've changed our hours. We're now live till 10 o'clock. So you've got an action-packed 4 hours. I will be with you back in the morning at 8 o'clock in the morning. So stay tuned for Ray and stay tuned for me at 8 o'clock in the morning.